Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, everybody. What's going on? Happy Sunday or Monday, depending on where you're at. I had a PC crash last night. I'm glad I didn't stream. I was in the middle of a Discord call, and it crashed again. So tomorrow I will be on the phone again with whatever the fuck their name is. Anyway, what's up, champs? Lady Panda, Black Jen, Roman, Fang, Space, Spaghetti Girl, Pickle. Holy moly, what's up, everybody? Mock. We're back on the normal schedule. Semi, yeah. What's up, YouTube? Brass, Final, Rube, French, welcome back. Dyer, good to see you. Just Incredible. Yeah, if you're having problems with the YouTube chat and not seeing other people, their responses or anything like that, change it from top chat to either all chat or all messages or live chat. Live chat. Yeah. I don't know. It's a YouTube thing, man. I've no... Yeah. People have to... I have to change it every time, too. On my end. Good hit on the luckless run today or something. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. How'd you enjoy it yesterday off from streaming? I didn't, like, do... I still had to, like, do something. You know what I mean? It never feels like a chore to stream, but sometimes, like... It's just different. It's not like I got in any extra practice or anything, but I do want to try a couple of changes to a couple of strats. And that's it. I'm 1 to DTS and then 1 to Godfrey. So, bro, I did get ganked in Last Man Standing. Yeah. After this show, will you be more broke for the next few months? You will be broke for the next few months. Okay, I'm not watching this full showcase, but I'll watch some of it. Tech support run no hit. More like all hit. You guys are really hyping up this Xbox games showcase. I'm gonna skim through it. I'm not... Listen, I'm gonna go ahead and say something you guys are not gonna like. Some of y'all. Xbox has no fucking games, man. Xbox doesn't have any fucking games. Okay? They cooked. All right, we'll see about that. We'll see. When I say no games, I don't mean literally zero, though. Okay? I don't mean literally zero. I just want to be clear. I mean to the degree that they do not have the writing and, like, publishing power of, like, other platforms. They just don't. You know? Not a whole lot of first party, but it'd be better than you think. Game Showcase is honestly good. They're releasing 2 exclusives. Ooh. I'm kidding. It was good to know. Yeah. Two exclusives. Okay. I imagine it's all on YouTube, right? I'm skimming through it. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time. We're not wasting like 2 hours. I was more excited. I wanted State of Play, right? We stuck around for State of Play. Xbox Games Showcase. An hour and 41 minutes. An hour and 41 minutes? All right. Yeah. PlayStation fans dancing around saying exclusive sell consoles. Xbox gets exclusives. No, you can't do that. Who's saying that? Dude, don't listen to Twitter. They're not real people. They're not real people. Don't listen to Twitter ever. Ever. The bad opinions are they scream in an echo chamber. That's all they do. Has nothing to do with them about being AI or not. They're just not real people. They do not function in society. They scream the loudest and have the biggest voices, and they're typically wrong. They're just... You can't take these people seriously. Exclusives do sell consoles. But I'm going to promise you this. PlayStation's going to win. You guys are saying they cooked. They cooked. They cooked. They cooked. I swear. Okay, what would you rate it? What would you rate this showcase out of 10? Because I saw some of you guys saying like 5 or 6 for PlayStation. And I gave that bitch like a 9. That was good. And I gave Summer Games... No, I gave that more like an 8. I gave Summer Games Fest like a 9. You're saying this is equivalent to that? A solid 7 if PlayStation is 9. Okay, actually, do this for me. Tell me... Give me your ranking for PlayStation, and then give me your ranking for the Xbox showcase. That's what I want to know. That's really what I want to know. I just... Full transparency there. I want to know where you stand on the State of Play, and then where you stand on the showcase. This is open to everybody. Everybody. Just put your ranking in. Hey, I'm confused about your recent Twitter posts. Are you saying, are you and Sebi fighting, or did I misinterpret something? I'm always at odds with Sebi. I'm not fighting him, but I'm always at odds with him. But like fucking clockwork, here, I'll pull it up right now. I'll pull it up right now. Why? Because he's wrong, and he fails to admit when he's wrong. That's why. Hey, he's so arrogant about, you know, I'm never wrong. This was Sebi Webb's first post about the Final Fantasy VII release. What do you think of the weaponry designs in FF7 Revelation? It feels like they lost a bit of personality and soul. Modern graphics doesn't always mean better art. And he's getting roasted in the comments too, right? I said, there's no way. I'm convinced you don't like video games anymore, or you're never satisfied. In which case, go make your own video game then. Nothing's stopping you. And then, where was the other thing? Where was the other thing? Oh, I made a post. I did. I said, okay. I made this post on the day of. The day of when the Final Fantasy thing got released. Actually, I made a comment on my YouTube channel. I pinned my own comment. I said this right after the trailer got dropped. I hope Sebi Webbs isn't having a meltdown. Then I posted this to Twitter, and I said, and so it begins. Like, he's already farming the hate. Already farming the hate. Already. Instantly. Like, he's like gearing people, because this is like his whole... Yeah, this is, yeah, the weapon designs look lifeless and soulless. Yeah. And now, here he goes again. He's like, when they said this was Final Fantasy VII Kingdom Hearts Edition, they weren't kidding. Because of, like, the similarities in the poses, I guess. But you could say the same shit about, like, every Marvel poster. And I said, who the fuck was they? Nobody was saying this. After this game comes out and you farm all the hate you can, which game are you going to grift to? Or is that going to stay the premise of your channels until Sandfall comes back and jerks you off again? Yeah, his algorithm would hate it. I see so many people saying I can't wait till this game comes out and it's finally over, so I don't have to listen to this guy bitch about. There's nothing to bitch about. There's nothing else to look forward to. You got to move on to something else. Yeah. Listen, his attitude towards it is everything. Now, I'm not one for tone policing anybody. If you're stating if you're stating a fact, it doesn't matter if you say it in an angry voice or something like that. You're still saying facts, whatever. But he is very self-righteous in his opinions, stating them as fact. And anybody who disagrees with him, you're just dead wrong. And the arrogance behind that it's uncalled for. State of play for me was a 5.5 out of 10. Xbox was a 9 out of 10. Wolverine, Planet by Zero, Wolverine. Wolverine and Wolverine. PBO, Wolverine, Lafayette, and Blood Rain. Take my money. Never really had interest in Gears personally. I like Gears, but I'm not doing backflips for the next Gears of War game. What's up, Emmanuel? How you doing, man? So you're saying the state of play was about half as good, a little more than half as good as the Xbox Showcase is what you're saying. 7 out of 10 for PlayStation, 6 out of 10 for Xbox. Okay, so you think it was worse. You know what? Maybe that's the new playbook. Maybe I just need to take one franchise or one very, very special game and then nitpick every single thing about it and create YouTube shorts and video after video after video. Just take that cult classic game that is loved by all and then start shitting on it, and then the channel will blow up. Right? I have a feeling he just does it for all the wrong reasons. I think he truly actually loves the remakes and stuff. But he's being willfully ignorant on so many things, and he's and dishonest as well, and inserting his opinion as if it were fact. And to the detriment of the remakes. Why does this shit say PB of 5? That's so wrong. It never saved my previous session. Oh, great. Most of the games they announced on Xbox were forgettable. I'm only interested in Gears. I'm going to watch it right now, but I'm going to kind of skim through it a little bit. Yeah, let's take a look. You guys say this shit is, some of y'all are saying this is a banger of a show. Let's see. They're kind of giving it away. Spoilers right here in the Xbox thumbnails. Modern Warfare 4, Fable, Halo, and Gears of War. So nothing new. IP wise. Maybe some more new stuff. We'll see. Isn't it their 25th anniversary or something like that going on? We'll see. I don't want to just instantly start shitting on it for no reason. Got to give me a reason to. All right. We'll make this kind of quick because I'm not watching an hour and 40 minutes of this. Yeah, 25 years. I saw they were releasing a new special edition console. I figured it was for maybe their anniversary. Here's to the next 25. We'll see about that. $8 out of 10 for PlayStation, 7 out of 10 for Xbox. All right. There's some stuff that they couldn't squeeze into State of Play and Games Fest that they put in here. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean by that? State of Play is for Sony. They're not squeezing Xbox games into State of Play. Summer Games Fest is for new reveals. So are we actually getting like new reveals here? Yeah, there's some, no, that's not true though. Like, yeah. It's not that they couldn't squeeze it into State of Play. State of Play is for Sony, not Microsoft. My point is there were games that they could have put into State of Play or Games Fest, but they didn't have enough room for those, so they put the games here. Again, multi-platform. I would say Summer Games Fest, you could make a... Okay, SGF you could make a case for. They're not showcasing Xbox games. If they're multi-platform, then they got showcased, right? There are new reveals that are coming to PlayStation. Right, but they're probably not published by PlayStation. Right, this is for like, what is Xbox publishing? What is Microsoft putting out? I hope you guys understand that.
There are reports of multiple tremors causing minor damage across Kelowna.
At least that's the main premise for like the showcase.
Stay sharp.
There's nothing wrong with that.
There should be more guns in the trunk.
Here, strap these on.
All right, what is this?
This isn't enough. We should still head to the police station. We're gonna have more firepower there.
Right. Yes. It's about 2 blocks up ahead.
Okay.
We turned it up a little bit more for y'all.
Watch for civilians.
This is the new Gears. It has that third person, you know, vibe to it. Yeah. No, I haven't played the Mortal Shell beta yet, no. As far as I know, this is a prequel? I mean, I could be wrong, but don't people care more about, like, the multiplayer for Gears than the actual story? I mean, the brutality is, like, super cool, you know.
Let's get moving.
Let me see what I can do.
It is a prequel? Okay.
I'm at the pay safe. I need backup. These things are all over me.
More tremors.
Any gears out there? Anyone that can hear this?
Multiplayer is forgettable. I mean, they used to have like a big comp scene. Like it got to the point where people were making money, like making careers off of Gears.
These are goddamn breach points.
It may be forgettable to these days, for sure.
Reloading. Cover me.
Horde mode was pretty big back then? Okay.
All right. That gear said they're stuck in the pay and save. Which way?
It's on the other side of those apartments. At least that thing carved us a shortcut.
Through here.
Too slow. Ah, bugger! Come on then. Nice shot. Where the hell did you lot come from?
We heard your distress call.
Well, you saved my ass. But we need to make ourselves scarce. These fuckers keep pouring in every few minutes.
More trappers, watch!
Right on schedule. You guys here?
Yeah, who are you?
Private Marco Commander.
Where's your squad?
Hasty took out one squadron a couple of hours ago. We went to protecting some survivors nearby. I was about to get back as I got cornered in here.
These things been coming in waves?
Ah, what's the problem till I ran out of ammo? I'm not just standing up. I got friends inside.
Reloaded.
You think this showcase is a start of a new era for the platform? That's a bold statement to make. Okay, we'll see.
Anyone see him?
We'll see.
Contact front. There's no end to these freaks.
Okay, Lady Panda.
Pick him off.
On your right, Mark. I got it.
Jams. Damn it. Tom.
Bad guy has him by the neck for like 20 seconds. He's got the strength to probably like snap his neck with one hand. Starts just yelling at him, growling at him, and choking him out. I wish they would like make that maybe that sequence a little more realistic. E-Day. E-Day, okay. But pretty cool. But pretty cool. E-Day. All right. I hope they have a good multiplayer. I hope that their like comp scene comes back, right? Yeah, Emergence or something like that. I'm gonna give you guys a hot take real quick. Gears of War is third-person Doom. I mean, kinda. No. Listen, I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But they're kind of like this, like you're fighting fucking demons, right? And it's gunner gore. That's what it is. Not close at all. Okay. Everything I just saw out of that trailer was Doom. But you see it in third person. Like, the similarities are there. There's no way, it's Resistance. But okay, I don't know Resistance, so I can't speak to that. But, okay. The similarities are there. You're, like, fighting demons with these huge, oversized weapons. And, you're sawing them in half. There's a lot of blood and gore. And then, like, there's hordes of enemies. It's intense. Like, the same vibe is there. I guarantee you throw some Mick Gordon music on top of that, you'll feel it right away. The entire vibe is different. Okay, and why are y'all saying it like I'm saying this is a bad thing? Fine, moving on. Fuck my opinion. Don't listen to me. Y'all take everything so negatively. As, like, y'all have, like, stock invested in the company or some shit.
Welcome to the Xbox Game Showcase.
Asha Sharma.
For the past 25 years, Xbox has delivered some of the greatest
I said I was good with it.
time. Games that changed what was possible. Games that brought players together, and games that defined generations.
I literally said the words, that's not a bad thing. I literally said the words, that's not a bad thing. And then you come back with a comment saying you made it sound like it was a bad thing. I said it wasn't. I said the words physically.
Xbox was built on the spirit of creativity and heart. And as we kick off the show with Gears of War E-Day, it's only fitting that as we return to Xbox, we return to Gears. So today, we're announcing that Gears of War E-Day will be an Xbox console exclusive.
Okay, so they got one exclusive so far.
Xbox is great games, and that's what today is all about. We're going to show you more than 25 titles from creators around the world, followed by our Gears Direct. Enjoy the show.
They say the show is peak. We'll see. Xbox Game Studios presents. Clockwork Revolution. We saw that trailer already. A couple weeks back.
Well, I was being crushed to death with seawater and mud and manure.
Is that Haley Atwell?
Holding onto my sister's hand. I remember her fingers gripped so tightly in mine that her nails drew blood. Until
The actress?
I lost her grip.
It is. Holy shit.
But she stayed away.
What'd I tell you guys? More and more actors you're gonna see them in video games.
It does stick in the memory a bit, yeah.
Ever since I saw that announcement from Paramount. Hero of Wraithmarsh.
I know why you're here. You want to talk about them. They're not real heroes.
You ever seen a legend in the flesh?
All that power. How do they use it? Killing mindless beasts. Fighting petty villains.
Fable?
None of that matters.
Look what the guild shut out.
A real hero knows how to wield power. They don't waste time on trivialities.
You're back. And dressed like a twat.
Got more important things to worry about than vegetables.
A hero knows how to live with their choices.
Oi! What the fuck was that?
Well, I was just...
Just sent my brother into the infinite fucking abyss without even asking permission.
Remorse? Remorse is for the guilty. Look, I will tell you what I told them.
She's the main baddie.
It's broken, and I'm going to mend it. Albion doesn't need heroes. It needs a hero.
You're a monster.
And that hero is me.
She does a good job. Yeah, Fable. Okay. Potty Mouths and Fable, it's growing up. Well, it's maturing with the audience that bought it in the first place. You know, those people are, you know, adults now, so. Play it day one with Game Pass. Yeah. All right. What do we got?
You've heard the story. Halo, the Chief, stuff of legends.
Okay. All right.
That's not the story I'm telling today. This one, you haven't heard. Op started simple enough. Drop in, grab the goods, get out before anyone noticed. Well, guess what? They noticed. Now you ready to get to it? You serve long enough, you learn to read the battlefield. This place, more of a freak show. And trust me, I know freaky.
Have you enjoyed your stay so far, Demon?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock. The thing with simple jobs is, they always get complicated. Plans change. Odds get worse. My advice, bring a Spartan.
3 missions. Campaign evolved.
Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type?
No.
Yo, okay, now I'm really gonna piss y'all off. Now I'm really gonna piss y'all off. Halo had this. You know what? This is ironic. They're calling it campaign evolved. Halo hasn't evolved at all. It's this. It's the same looking weapons. It's the dude. It's the same weapons. It's the same enemies. It's the same. Like, if I said Call of Duty's the same people would be, and with actual differences, I could point out. People would be like, yeah, Call of Duty's basically the fucking same. It's the same thing on fucking repeat. There's no evolution to this whatsoever. It feels like they're just selling, they're, repackaging the same product and giving it back to you. I could say the same thing about Halo and piss off the Halo lovers, but they'd have no problem saying that about Call of Duty. The irony. The fucking irony. There's nothing evolved about this. I see the same thing I've been seeing for the past 20 years from Halo. The same thing. Play Halo Infinite and Halo 1, you'll see how different they are. I'm sure those are. But this looks the same. This looks the same. Prettier graphics, don't get me wrong. Halo 1 is like, this is a remake of the first game. Well, then that settles it. That's more of the same of what I've already seen then. I didn't know this was a remake of the first. It said 3 new missions. So I thought this is like a DLC or something like that. It said three all new missions. You're saying this is Halo 1 remake. It's obviously the same. Okay. This is all right then. I don't know. It feels like the same product. It feels like the same product over and over again. It really does. I grew up with Halo since 2005, and you're not wrong. But yeah, the fact that it's not exclusive is pretty good. I like that it's available for everybody. Like everybody, except Switch users. That was smart.
There's something on this island.
It's like it calls to me. You and my father found that island thanks to me.
There's more to this than you understand. More than
3 prequel missions with the first game. Okay.
I've proven myself.
Have you? Have you really?
A sword keeps you alive. A dagger wins the fight. Look at this place. It's mad.
The final confrontation is about to begin!
Where are the others? Ezra's dead, Lenny. They're all dead. Move!
But you couldn't have said, hey, Lenny, you know those ancient death curse rumors? Well, maybe they're true. Still in?
You see the same thing about RE4 and RE4 Remake. It's the same thing. It is. I just meant, like, there's, like, that Halo. I didn't realize it was a remake. I'm not saying it just to shit on it because I didn't know it was a remake. Wait, what was that? What was that title? Resonance? Is this a Plague Tale Legacy? Okay. Yeah, I know RE4's an RE4 remake because that's an exact remake of the game. I didn't gather that Campaign Evolved was a remake of Halo 1. But I was furthering my argument by saying, like, Halo in general, it all looks the same. Like, every installment looks the same. Now, there might be an exception there. Like you said, Halo Infinite, you'll see, like, a massive difference. And I'll be like, if I see a difference, I'll shut my mouth. I got it. The original was subtitled Combat Evolved. Okay. Now this is Campaign Evolved. Okay. I get it. Yeah. Now, if it was just Halo Remake, I would have picked up on that, like, right away. And then I wouldn't have any ground to stand on. I wouldn't be like, okay, because it's a remake. Obviously, it's supposed to be, like, pretty much exactly like the first one. Just looks a lot better. Better mechanics and whatnot. Is this a new IP here, by the way? Resonance? Or this is part of a series, an ongoing series? Plague Tale is not a new IP. Okay, it's not. Okay. 4 to 6 look similar themselves, but not much different than the original. Okay, I'm understanding. All right. I only asked that because I haven't seen a new IP yet. You know? I figured they'd start off with something, like, brand new. But, I mean, the Gears is a good way to, like, kick off the showcase. But I haven't seen one, like, new title yet. Like, not one new, something fresh. That combat game looked pretty similar to things I've seen already. We did guess a Plague Tale in Game Deal. Yes, you're right. Atlas. Easy skip. For me. I don't give a shit. Y'all can say whatever the fuck you want to say. I'm not a Persona. I'm not an Uwu fan. Get the anime shit off my fucking screen, dude. Yeah, Persona. I could recognize that shit right away. No, listen, if you like Persona, play Persona. No problem with that. No problem with that. I feel like I've seen this before. What is this? For Caroline? It's another Fallout or something? No. Zombie. Undead Labs. Too zombie-like.
My friends and I used to argue about what ended the world.
Okay, hang on.
A weapon.
Not a new IP? Okay.
A virus. Something worse. Started in quiet towns.
Game you thought was canceled. Oh.
Empty roads. Places the world forgot.
Guys, I found a nest.
These survivors found each other, built walls, pushed back against the night. We'll always have each other's back. Because the world has become more dangerous than ever.
Is this like a co-op DayZ kind of game or something like that?
The dead just wandering anymore. They hunt. In the end, it doesn't matter what you believe. What matters.
Yeah, or maybe like a Left 4 Dead kind of thing. Yeah.
So do we.
State of Decay 3. Okay. I mean, okay, where's the new games, guys? Where's the new games? Not new IP or like where's the fresh idea? Am I going to be waiting a while?
On the Sea of Thieves, there have been plenty of
Nope.
or skeleton. Absolutely.
I'm out. I'm out. Okay.
There is a liar in these tunnels.
Did that say Metro? That was Metro?
They call him Führer. But that is not your name.
This is the Metro 2039 game, right?
Your name
Or 2093, something like that?
is Hunter.
So again, not a we've already seen this. Like we watched this, right?
You are a legend.
They're just showcasing it here. Is this a Microsoft?
But where are the Spartans now?
Is this a Microsoft game?
To protect the Metro.
Yeah, we did watch that trailer.
You promised a brighter future for our people.
Yep, I remember that shot right there.
Now, the Norai spreads tyranny in your name. You swore to crush the enemy, to face them head on, and guide the Metro to the light. But darkness consumes you. Spreads like a plague. Eats you from within. Every step and every move drowns you deeper in lies. Your lies, and now, Hunter, that legendary Spartan is gone. Turn to ash. I won't stop until the Führer burns with him.
Later, Finch. Okay. All right. Xbox surely... They surely love their shooters, don't they? Is this a new IP? Bad Magpie.
World premiere.
Okay, another world premiere.
Countless wars have been waged throughout history in pursuit of the elixir of immortality. A champion rises, destined to quell the chaos of this senseless cycle. Awaken, Phoenix.
Oh, Wulong 2. Best thing they've shown so far.
So, it was you who set the Red Cliffs ablaze.
Early 2027. All platforms. Okay. But who makes that game? Team Ninja. All right. That might... Team Ninja. Yeah. Yeah, I feel... Yeah, exactly. If you love shooters, like, this is your showcase, right? For sure.
And the reward of opening your very own cult.
Lead, recruit, and build your own cult? Yeah. Already. Join us.
World premiere.
So, other than that bad Magpie, I haven't seen, like, a new IP yet. Does this really count as an Xbox showcase if every game seems to be on all consoles? Join us. I guess join us was new. Yeah. That's new, yeah.
Believing time would see them heal.
Kojima fan guide.
And some binds cannot be broken.
Alright.
Accept what waits for you.
Are you so mad, lady? Damn. Okay, that one looked okay. That one looked okay. Senua? Senua? I personally don't think new IPs has to necessarily be at the focal point. It doesn't have to be the focal point, but goddamn, give me something. It doesn't have to be like the main attraction. Bethesda. Prepare to be disappointed, maybe?
Welcome to the surface, a sprawling paradise.
All right.
Meet the locals, learn to fish. Doesn't that sound...
Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. Yep. Fallout. Cool. I told you I was gonna be skipping through some of this, man. Doom. Fucking Doom. Okay. Yo, I'm kind of about this life though.
They follow you now.
The council has chosen. Beneath this chamber will be your tomb. This place is your pain-given shape. It holds many secrets. Only a cleansed soul may leave. I am not your enemy. I am your way out.
I mean, that's pretty fucking sick. Just the general vibe of Doom is so good.
With the Slayer gone, have you not found peace? The demons, they have retreated. Their war is with him.
I mean, that's some sick-ass gameplay, though. This summer? Bro, we have way too many things to play.
The Slayer is alive, and we're going to find him.
I mean, that's pretty cool, though. It does look good, yeah. That right there, though, all of that looks more fun than Gears. I feel like just because... you guys might think I'm wrong for this, but just because a franchise came early... Like, just because it's first, it was like the first attempt at something good, doesn't mean it's the best attempt at something good. Does that make sense? Like, without getting to any kind of like history lesson or anything like that. Like, so listen, I'm not getting religious on you or anything like that. You practice whatever you want. What? I'll say it for you. There are prescriptions in like religious textbooks thousands of years ago. That was their first attempt at medicine. You know what I'm saying? So the Bible had prescriptions for like witch doctors and stuff like that. That was their first attempt at understanding medicine, believe it or not. That's a historical fact. But just because it came first doesn't mean it was the best. You know what I mean? Just because like Gears came before this or a better example is just because Halo came before Destiny, I think Destiny is a better product. That's what I'm trying to say. I know that might ruffle some feathers, but Doom was long before Gears. That's why I didn't make that comparison. I was careful not to make that comparison. That's why I said Halo, and I was just speaking my mind. But Doom has come a really long fucking way, I will say. Demon Souls came first, and most people don't think it's the best Souls game. Yeah, neither do I. I mean, because I think that's true. The Demon Souls remake looks really good, though. Are you saying Destiny is better than Halo? Yes. Absolutely, it is. And it sucks because we're not going to see any more of that. Destiny is absolutely better. But because they're like Destiny was never like a focus for Bungie and Microsoft, and now it's been sold off to Sony, right? So we're never getting that. So that's it's not like I have hope for like the next Destiny game or something. Yeah. Rube, Jesus Christ, y'all are just aching to like nitpick at everything I said. I stopped myself mid-sentence because I said a better comparison is this. I was about to state the wrong comparison, and you still, I swear to God, dog, for real? Are y'all just saying shit just to piss me to fuck off? I swear, I try to get on here every day and give you like an honest feedback where my head is at, and then like you scrutinize every single word I say or willfully misinterpret stuff that I keep saying. I said dead stop. I said, hang on, a better comparison is this, because I wanted to say something, get it off my chest. And now you have to correct me by saying, oh, well, you just said Gears came before. No, I didn't. I stopped myself because I was mentioning the wrong thing. God damn. I know I fumble my words quite often, but I stop myself and then I say, I'm like, hang on, let me say this. And then I still get raked for that. Like, damn, dude. Oh, yeah, I'm probably going to get DMCA'd for this shit for Crazy Taxi. Yeah, you're right. You took what I said incorrectly, and you still stated it back to me because you were like, oh, but you were trying to say this, Zach. No, I wasn't. I'm probably never going to do another one of these, like, showcases or state of plays ever again. Ever again. I try to like be into this and then still like give at least my opinion, and I say take it with a grain of salt, and I say one wrong thing, and it's like, you know.
We know the thunderous crash of the waves against our ships. We know the bite.
I had the God of War announcement, and then people were like shitting on that, like. Zach, what, you think this looks good? In one of these comment sections. I can't like fucking enjoy something for 2 seconds. Goddamn. You think this looks good? Age of Empires expansion. Let me see how much that is. Age of Empires 4? Hires. It's not even that. It's not. I'm not triggered by anyone's opinion. I'm mad that I get on here and I try to put on at least a decent show. And if this one's not for you, or the game's not for you, or something like that, or whatever the case, that's fine. That's totally cool. Love you guys no matter what. But like, you know, every day it's like let me fuck with Zach. I'm gonna say something right back. That's the thing. Most of the people you might interact with, whether it be streamer or content creator, they'll be like, okay, and they'll just try to be agreeable with you. I think that shows less integrity. You know what I'm saying? If you've been following the channel for like 2 years, 5 years, it hasn't been that long, but if you've been following the channel for even 10 years, I love you. Thank you. But I'm not going to like mince my words. You know what I mean? Every day I fucking get on here and someone wants to like pick at like, oh, well, you said this word instead of that word. Oh, you mispronounced this. Oh, you did this. Oh, you did this. Guys, everyone's got a fucking breaking point at something, and I try to be as calm and level-headed as possible. and I try to correct myself and tell you guys when I'm wrong. I've tried to be as straight up with you guys, like, you're right about that. My bad. This, like, go back 20 minutes where I was like, oh, I didn't know that Halo game was actually a remake of the first. My bad. Now I can see why. I correct myself. And still. Oh, well, you said that, Zach. Oh, well, you... God dang, man. I don't want to do another one of these showcases ever again because of this. My opinion's fact and yours is wrong, Zach. Jeez, man. I get enough shit from strangers in comment sections, and I'm hoping you guys are a little bit of a shield for me. Like, this community is a little bit of a shield to kind of help me out with all the fucking trolls on the internet. But now just people that are not everybody, but people that I know fucking trolling me. Why do I even want to stream anymore? I'm just gonna start just making videos offline. If you guys decide to watch them, cool. But I'll never go live again at this point. I'm okay with critiques.
World premiere.
Ladies and gentlemen, admirers of the mysteries of magic. Take your seats before the lights go down and the curtain rises, for our next act is about to begin. Are you sitting comfortably? Are you prepared to witness feats both mystifying and illuminating?
Something new?
Watch closely then, and let the shadows tell their story.
How come I instantly think of Liza P every time I see this kind of setting?
Stage magician extraordinaire. So brilliant were his tricks, it cast 5 long shadows behind him. They called themselves masters. Through a deal with the devil, the masters sought yet more power. Their deal demanded a sacrifice, and in the darkness, they chose Jacob. Jacob was trapped in eternal torment, but the devil had other plans. He pulled Jacob from his infernal nightmare and offered a new deal. Face their legions, their tricks, every abomination they command. Take what should have been his. Escape if he can.
What the hell is this?
That's your cue. Run.
Yo, this is a cool, like, this is like a cool, fresh idea. Oh, shit. Magicians, the devil's deal.
A deal's a deal, Jacob. I'll see you soon.
Yo, actually well done. That's like a new concept. That's a new creative idea right there. Yeah, very BioShock-like, right? Yeah. Yeah, everything's kind of just a blend of something these days.
What would you give for victory?
lot of similarities from across different games, yeah.
Your sons? The line between victory and defeat is thin. What if you had within you power, terrible and divine, to destroy your enemies?
Yeah. I can agree with that, Dire Wolf, yeah.
Would you have the strength, the resolve to wield it? If destiny was there, within reach, could you sacrifice everything? For your country. For your empire.
Was it supposed to be like
For your emperor.
Valor Mortis? Napoleon. That's kind of cool. I don't know if that's for me, but like that looks kind of cool.
Glenumbra's full of thieves. What is it you're after? Don't take this the wrong way, but we've been watching you.
Fiestas
You've
I
got
find in
talent
release date.
and a lot of promise.
Stop! Thief!
Oh, this is Elder Scrolls?
Are you ready to talk about
Yeah. Okay.
Look,
Not really my thing. It's just, of course. Okay. Not really my thing, but I understand that people love Elder Scrolls. There are people that will die for Elder Scrolls. What is this, flight simulator or some shit? This is another flight sim? Bro, Xbox, you got no fucking games, dude. 2024? I'd be like, okay, maybe if it was like 2026. Bro. 2024. Give it another 6 months, that game's 3 years old.
The mountain stands here, yet it cannot be seen. The wind passes.
Dog, this is where winds meet, isn't it?
People move within. The Moists move in secrecy as the
Oh my god, I never knew about this game. Alright.
Dracula's castle is just ahead.
Hold up.
I have come here to destroy you. Just like my father.
Hold up.
Mother, and their allies before me.
Wait, we saw this, right? Yeah, we saw this already. But it's coming to Xbox too. Okay. I already said that this is a day one purchase for me. Yeah. Yep.
God has given you another chance.
I'm a big Castlevania fan, but obviously I'm not going to need to get an Xbox for this or Game Pass. I'm not into like all Metroidvanias. No, I love Castlevania though.
Irritating thing. What makes you think you can stop me this time?
It's probably the most cartoonish it's kind of ever looked. Yeah, this is going to launch on Steam. Yeah. It's kind of got like a Hades look to it, the art style. I don't know what you necessarily call that, but it looks very Hades-like. So I'm not a huge fan of that. It kind of takes away from the gothic element of it. Belmont's Curse, right? October. Oh, hell yeah. We're doing that. Dead Cells. Okay, yeah. Belmont's Curse. Yep. Yeah, we already saw this one. But all the same, I feel like it takes away from that very gothic feel. You should have that with every Dracula Castlevania type game. Yeah, we have a release date at least, yeah. Based on a Netflix anime. Wait, this is based on a Netflix anime?
Seems to fill the whole world.
We got Castlevania before GTA 6, right?
In its glow, you discover
What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Vivarium? Castlevania game is... You know Castlevania is not based on the anime. Castlevania's been around since before you and I were ever alive. I promise you that. Definitely not based on the Netflix anime. Unless I just haven't seen... I never watched the sequel. You can skip this. Is this something we've already seen? Huh? What the? Didn't we already see Persona? Or is this like two different titles that they're releasing? There's two different titles? Brother. Okay. That's a new one. All right.
World premiere.
Okay. World premiere. P4 was a remake? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Activision. You guys already kind of spoiled this one, but I'm not mad about it. I haven't seen the trailer though. Hell yeah. Good. He deserves it, man. No. Oh, fuck yeah. Spyro deserves it. That's a legacy game. A Realm Beyond. It's open world. It looked take flight spring of 2027. I mean, I'll be freaking balls deep in Final Fantasy, so I won't be able to. But dude, hell yeah. Spyro getting a comeback. Yeah. That's deserved, I think. Activision finally doing something besides making a shooter. You know what I mean? I can at least appreciate that. I can appreciate Activision not just like, oh, well, Microsoft acquires Activision so that way they can keep pumping out like Call of Duty slop. You know what I mean? Acceptable use of an old IP. Yeah, that looked good. Yeah. That has like the same equivalent value, more or less, to like Hogwarts. You can kind of go anywhere and do anything. It's not a super serious game. You can have it's just a fun game. A fun game. That's what that looks like. You don't have to take it serious. You don't have to like, it's not going to be like so difficult to where, you're going to want to put it down. You're going to want to keep picking that kind of game back up. That is a fun game. And we need those. We need more of those. Kojima-like. Yeah. Yeah, where's Peak Stranding 3? Shit showcase, 0 out of 10. No Peak Jima.
Bullets are flying.
What you do that for?
My fingers slipped.
Oh, that looks like shit.
Anglers on my tail.
Hooligans, come to order. Piss off!
Let me introduce you to some of my esteemed colleagues.
Even my schemes have schemes.
Me, I prefer to make it up as I go.
OG PS exclusives featured on the Xbox Showcase. That's what happens when you acquire publishing rights.
Everyone knows you're easy pickings for someone with any sand.
Then give my
Oh, that Clockwork Revolution game, right? We already saw this.
A corpse in hand is worth two in the grave, as they say.
Look at the bloody airships. We're not here for you.
Not here for me. I'm Anne fucking Darrow.
Time to lay our hands to mischief.
We've been preparing to rob Griswick's vault for months now.
Yeah, new trailer, but like we've seen the game already. Yeah.
Greetings. I am the Miracle Industries auto-loading crane. If you have the authority, I am at your service.
Someone said, wait. Someone said Baroque setting. Is that how you say it? Baroque?
Is now unlocked.
Who said that? Why? Yeah, why, Baroque. Steampunk is getting. Thank you. Yes. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking it. Why is this setting feeling like overused? Ever since Lies of P, it feels overused. This Baroque steampunk era it feels like it's being way overdone, and therefore I'm getting kind of numb to it a little bit. You know what I mean? Maybe Miyazaki's onto something, dude. And I'll admit, maybe even Kojima is onto something. As much as I hate to admit it. Like, don't release that type of game. Don't release that type of game, but once every 6 or 7 years. It needs a cooldown experience. People need to go hungry a little while. With these kinds of these settings. People need to go hungry for a little bit. And then once you have the next one, people are going to eat it up. You know? That's just my thoughts. But when every game has kind of got this same vibe, this same feeling, this same art style, it's creatively bankrupt, I think. I think it's a little creatively bankrupt. The ideas within that game might be good, but my mind is kind of checking out. This was already announced before Lies of P was out, but it wasn't released. Sometimes it's about who comes first instead of, who capitalizes on the market first. Pirate Software announced his game fucking 8 years ago or whatever it is, Pirate Software, and that shit still hasn't even released. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if someone comes out with like basically your idea or your, I don't know how to help you. Yeah. Wukong's compared to God of War, more God of War like. It depends on the type of game. It does. It is. Listen. It's a little subjective. It depends on the type of game. It really does. But yeah, Wukong, it's an action combat game, and they don't want it called they don't want it called like an ARPG. Wukong. They want to call. They're trying to define a new genre called Wuxia. So it's definitely not a Souls-like. Yeah. This and Lies are different to compare. Yeah, I'm not comparing the game. I'm comparing the setting, this steampunk. In terms of setting and aesthetics, I think it's... I don't know. I just get the same... I get the same feeling from this. You know? I have notes to give you after stream. I mustn't forget.
Do you expect us to go quietly?
Well, I certainly don't expect any
I mean, one's
trouble
much
from
darker
some of
than the other, for
Avalon's
sure.
Most disposable citizens.
I mean, case in point.
Hello, frightened human. I can get you out of this.
Yeah, very steampunkish. Big puppets.
You've just jumped about 25 years back in time. This place, on this day, is ripe for changing the course of history.
This life ain't one for granting easy choices, but I just found a way to control the past. Change who's in control. Make things unfair in our favor. Brought you a little toy with a big mouth.
What a proper little villain.
A better villain than you'll ever be, you decrepit old soak.
The pimp, the plod, the priest. Who do we like the least? Oh, it's different how they do ya. The ways they stick it to ya. And when they're done with chucking it up, oh, downstairs, well, they're all gonna screw you in the end.
Nothing's ever given to folk like us, especially not the future.
This could still be like a really, really dope game.
This time, we've a chance to steal it.
It's got. I'm not saying anything about like the actual game itself. It's probably. It could be super fun and super good. In due time. Nope, they're changing that. 2027. Exclusive. Okay. Game Pass, so there you go. You can still play it on PC.
Clockwork Revolution is an original experience full of intriguing characters.
Yo, I mean, 10 out of 10 name right there, right? Chief Content Officer. Imagine your last name is Booty. I'm sorry, I had to giggle at something, dude. Yeah, last name is something. I had to giggle at something. It's getting too serious in here, man. All right. Yeah, we get it. We get it.
First deliver.
We get it. Okay, is Activision going to give us something else? New? No fucking way.
Any weapons or gear laying around?
Yo, get me out, dude. Get me out of this cycle, bro. Please, I want to retire from this cycle of.
You downstairs?
God, seriously. E-Day Direct? What is this now? Wait, the next half hour is just about them showcasing gear stuff and
Here in Vancouver.
they just... That was it? That was the end of it? It's like another half hour. And it's like behind the scenes and the making of. It is. Ooh. Ooh, that was rough. Dude, hey, listen. Just my very, very... I'm not a big Xbox fan in the first place, but my very take it with a grain of salt opinion, that was rough. That was rough. That was super mid. That was mid. By comparison, I mean, Summer Games Fest is for all, so I don't want to say that. But in comparison to like State of Play, I don't know, man. I feel like State of Play just had more. Whether it was more sequels or prequels, there was obviously things, we can go back and play the tape. There was things I wholeheartedly disagreed with, you know what I mean? I'm like, that's why. Why are we getting that? We don't need that. When they showed Call of Duty, I said the same thing. I was just like, why? You know, don't need it. But that's rough in comparison, dude. They got mostly leftovers. They didn't even, that's the thing. They got a couple of exclusives, and they got stuff that now that they've acquired Activision, Microsoft's like, let me steal all these publishers. Let me buy up all these publishers, right? Because Microsoft has like infinite money, right? And these publishers don't have any like new titles. There's nothing new. These publishers are not creating anything new. They have all these like these grandfathered titles after they buy them. The same way, by the way, the same way that Sony bought Bungie, way overvalued, and the only thing Bungie had on, you know, going for them was Destiny. And barely at that. And then they just still decide to back Marathon. Like, so listen, I'm an equal opportunity hater when it comes to that. Sony did the wrong thing, and now Xbox is kind of doing it, but in grander fashion. We've acquired Activision. Now it's all about the Call of Duty, or that's why I said Spyro's a good move. I think Spyro's an amazing move. Gears, I'm not personally invested in Gears. I think there's a bit of a nostalgia factor. I like Doom. I think Doom's cool. I'm attracted to that kind of like super intense gameplay, plus the soundtrack, the vibe of it. But we didn't get a whole lot that was really new. Nothing that Xbox is like, or Microsoft, we're funding this and we're publishing this and it's coming out only on Xbox, or it might come out multi-platform, but this is us, you know. I'm trying to like tell you my pros and cons, like Resonance, Spyro, maybe Wulong. I think Wulong looked pretty good, right? Wulong, but I mean, I have to go back and let me pull this up real quick, just so that way I'm staying fair, okay? But this is what we saw during Sony's State of Play just a few days ago. We got the Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. That looked pretty cool. Dune, I said no thanks. That looked trashy. But again, I'm not just loving Sony for the sake of it. Control Resonant looked fucking dope. Silent Hill, that looked good for anybody who's actually into horrors. But I'm not huge on that. We played the demo right away, Way of the Sword. That was pretty good, not amazing. Dynasty Warriors looked awesome. Rayman made a return. Ace Combat, not for me. I don't like it. It looked boring. It looked generic. No Rest for the Wicked. I don't have an opinion on No Rest for the Wicked. Phantom Blade Zero. Everyone, at least on this channel, has been unanimously saying that looks fucking amazing, and it's going to be a banger. With a Tomb Raider remake, people are loving it. Until Dawn 2, I could take it or leave it. Ill looked amazing. Ill looked amazing for a brand new game. Stuntman Hollywood looked cheesy, looked corny. Boncho the Chef, I don't even remember that, by the way. And then we got other AAA stuff like Wolverine was the start of their showcase. God of War. Dude, like there's a dozen things in here I want to play. A dozen versus maybe the 2 in Xbox. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think Sony would ever sell. No. I'm saying when it comes to the 2 showcases, I think Sony fucking clears Xbox. Clears. And never mind that, they also showed stuff that's going to be multi-platform, which is like, okay, we're showing it on our end. You're going to end up showing it on your end, Xbox, as well, like Modern Warfare. I'm not excited to see it twice. Never mind even once. You know what I mean? I have the same feelings. But it's like part of their show here was showing stuff we already got to see. If you wanted to be first and kind of like, your Xbox showcase should have been before State of Play, but that's whatever. I'm trying to pretend that I'm watching them side by side. And if I watched the showcase and State of Play side by side, and they both show a Call of Duty trailer, that's a push. Nobody's revealing anything new to me. What do you mean? I'm saying if we're able to and not face any repercussions, it could easily. What are we talking about again? Microsoft could buy PlayStation if they wanted. They'd have to purchase Sony, which no, I don't think so. It's not just about money. I don't think so. No, I think when it comes to here's the way I've actually thought about it for a while. Microsoft has made a slightly better, but albeit better machine than the PS5, okay? They made a slightly better machine, but it is better in terms of power. But they don't have games. They don't have games. Not to the degree that Sony does. They just don't. It's just not the same. And I would rather play on I don't even want to call it an inferior machine, because the PS6, believe it or not, is going to be right around the corner. And I don't know what Xbox has planned, but that's whatever. I think whether you're Team Xbox or whether you're Team PlayStation, we can both sit back and kind of point and laugh at the Switch, though. Let's be for real. That's one thing we can kind of come together on. Even if we agree on nothing else. Right? PS6 2028, that thing's going to be a monster. I mean, Steam Machine's probably going to outperform both of them. Let's all take a step back and realize that the Steam Machine is probably going to outperform both of them. And it's going to have all the titles, with the exception of a couple of exclusives. That's it. But if you had to put a gun to my head and say, like, where are you going to put your money? Are you going to buy the PlayStation because of the exclusives on that? Or are you going to buy Xbox because of the exclusives on that? Where do you think I'm going? You know what I mean? It's going to outperform our wallet. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. PS5 Pro is objectively the strongest console out. I seriously thought that the last Xbox they released was actually better. Not by much, but I thought it was better in terms of performance. If I'm wrong on that, I'm wrong on that. But I thought there was a side-by-side comparison done that I watched, and it turns out that they, it struggled less on some very demanding games. I don't know. I just don't, it shouldn't be a contest in the first place. I'm on Team Steam when it actually comes right down to it. I love PlayStation. I love what Sony's doing. I love that they got some fucking bangers coming up. And if there's anybody just on, if there's anybody that only plays Xbox and it's like, oh well, I'm never touching PlayStation because console wars or whatever. I'm saying if you had to force me to choose one, I know where I'm going because I know where I think not only there are more games that I like, there's more potential. There's more potential. I'm team video games. The only thing that confuses me is that when Sony says they will only be doing exclusives, they get praised. But when the other companies like Xbox say they will do exclusives, but they get praised. But when other companies like Xbox say they will do exclusives, they get destroyed as a big problem. I don't see anybody destroying Xbox for doing exclusives. I mean, you might, and I believe you that there's probably people shitting on Xbox for doing exclusives, right? But I don't see it. I don't see it. And I also don't agree with Sony doing only exclusives anymore either. Like them stopping porting to PC, I don't agree with. I'm openly stating that. I don't agree with that. I think there's more life and longevity when you have more options. When I listen, I can go back and play the tape right now. When that Final Fantasy VII announcement was revealed at Summer Games Fest, I was holding my breath, hoping they would not say it's going to be PlayStation exclusive, because SCEA has always been Sony. Okay, ever since the original Final Fantasy VII, way back in the 90s, right? 99. And I was like, please don't let this be. Please don't, because they've had to jump through so many hoops to like make sure to get it to other, like Rebirth just came to Xbox, right? And they said it's going to be on, it's platform wide. Dude, I was over the moon. I don't like the, withholding from other people. If like you as an Xbox player, whoever I'm speaking to, should not have to go buy a Sony PlayStation just to play a game that you would like. Okay? That's all. That's all. Like, you shouldn't have to spend another $1,000 on another console. I mean, I'm really married to the Xbox, like everything they kind of put out. I like what they do, whatever, yada, yada, yada. But then, the next God of War drops and it's going to be on Sony. It's going to be on PlayStation only. It's like you're never going to be able to play that. You're never going to get to experience that. Same thing if you're on a PC. I don't own an Xbox. I could get Game Pass. Thankfully, I do have a PlayStation, but I'm saying there's people out there not in those situations, and they shouldn't have to spend an extra $1,000 on the machine just to play that. I don't like that. I don't like that. So, now there are like contractual stuff that like some publishers have to like stick to, or Sony made an agreement. I wholeheartally think that whoever developed Gears of War, developed Halo, we'll stick with Gears of War because they're actually going to be exclusive, right? Even that Clockwork Revolution we just saw. I have a feeling there's a hand at play with the developers saying like, okay, I'm going to sign this exclusivity deal with you. It's only going to come out, or I don't know how, maybe it works the other way around. Publisher says, we're going to give you 1 year exclusivity, and that'll include promo and marketing and stuff like that. But it stays on this platform for a year or something like that. I imagine that's probably how it works. And the devs are like, okay, cool. So you'll fund our project. And they're like, yeah, sure. And that's the only reason we're seeing like Xbox exclusives. But they're open for a lot of stuff. They don't have that many. They don't have a lot of first parties. They just don't. They just don't have a lot of first parties. And it's a shame because Xbox used to be the pinnacle. Of home console gaming. Used to be. Now you're officially a Reaper. Yo, Roop, thank you for the 5 gifted. 5 freaking gifted, dude. You didn't have to do that. Wow. Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription. Yeah, Xbox used to be on top of the world, but dude, kings rise and fall all the time. You know what I'm saying? Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription. It's going to be a long road before anybody takes down Sony. in the gaming market. Especially if they're still on a roll right now. Look at all the Capcom stuff that got featured. Thank you for your subscription. You know? I mean, it's so attractive to a PlayStation owner right now. It really is. Thank you for your subscription. Sony's doing so well, I literally asked for a PS5 Pro for a graduation gift. You're going to get a lot of life out of it, I think. Yeah. I appreciate it. That's extremely generous. If you got a gifted membership, please tell Rube thank you. That's super freaking generous. Talking about Xbox and PlayStation? Yeah, Uzi, just a little passionate conversation about like exclusives and who's kind of like coming out ahead. RL1 is now, yeah. I think this is also important in real world terms too, guys, because let's say you have money to invest in stock. Pretend the console wars don't exist. Like you're not even a gamer, but you are a gamer, right? Let's pretend that you have like money to invest in Sony or Microsoft or something. Like where would you put your money right now? If you had to pick between the two guys, would you put it in Sony, given the state of play, or would you actually put it in Microsoft, and given the showcase? Like, I think that's a true test of like not based on their. Again, if you could put money just into the gaming department, not talking about like, okay, I know Microsoft sells Windows. Not based on gaming. Yeah, it's an easy choice when it comes to, like, you're talking about PC and stuff like that. Yeah, Microsoft for sure. I'm saying just based on the gaming alone. If you could invest in Sony because of the gaming industry, that's it. I'm seeing a lot of people say Sony. Now, the smart thing to do would obviously be invest in Microsoft, because Microsoft's not going anywhere. You know, Sony's down almost 18% in the stock market this year, though. Oh, yeah, long-term investment, exactly, yeah. Xbox is in good hands now. It's not in bad hands. It's in better hands. I'm glad they got rid of the Copilot shit. That was a smart move. They reduced Game Pass. The cost for Game Pass, not by much, but I think what they could afford. Microsoft has a huge budget for some reason. They don't have talent to make good exclusives. Yeah, they have a huge budget because Bill Gates was one of the first people to popularize. Like, Microsoft started from, you know, Bill Gates. And because he was one of the first to ever do it, it's a $1 trillion market cap of a company. Microsoft has infinite money because of that. The same way Jeff Bezos and Amazon have like $1 trillion and look, Amazon can't put out good movies. Amazon can't put out good TV shows. They get like maybe one banger out of 100. So money is not going to make up for you having like good content. You can fund all the projects you want to all day, but if you're not making what gamers want, it's going to fall apart. All Amazon needs is Good Omens. Is that a TV show? Dude, Apple has like infinite money too. And the only TV show that I can think of that was good. Yo, Baguette, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. How have you given out 472 gifted subs on the fucking channel? Are you serious? Is that a misprint? You gifted out 6 months worth of tier... Space. He gave you 6 months worth of it, dude. 6 months of ad-free viewing. Bro, I better see a thank you in chat to him all the time. 6 months. Holy shit. That's incredible, dude. Thank you. Yeah, he won't tell us, but he's actually like the son of an oiler or something like that. And he's got, I'm just kidding. No, Baguette, that's extremely generous, dude. Freaking 6 months. Don't say that. Gears look good, but it's not enough for me to spend $500 on Xbox. On the other hand, God of War Laufey looks stunning. Yeah. I'm not even a God of War fan. It does look stunning. Yeah. Yeah. But again, Apple was my next example. Apple, the only TV show that I think that is memorable that they've put out, and I'm blanking on the name right now. Someone's gonna have to help me. The one in The Office. Where he forgets everything after he goes down the elevator, and he's a different person. That show's wild. Does it start with a P or something like that? Severance. Apple has infinite money, and they can't make a TV show to save their fucking life. But Severance is good. So they got like one banger out of every like 50. It's the same way I view Microsoft. They might have like infinite money, but it doesn't mean they're just going to keep publishing good games. They're just not. So. Now, I'll say this with both feet flat on the ground. I'm okay with being wrong. I'm okay with being incorrect. I want more good games. Doesn't matter who they come from. Because if there's more good games, there's just more for us in general. Right now, I think we're eating pretty good between what we've seen over the past week and a half. Tesla has infinite money, but they can't design a better. They can't a better looking design on cars. Ted Lasso. Okay, I've never watched Ted Lasso though. I thought some of the cars from Tesla look fucking awesome. Unless if the only thing you're thinking about is like a Cybertruck. In which case I would agree with you. But dude, I don't know what model of the car this is, but dude, that looks sick. They have amazing designs for Teslas. They have some sick designs for cars. Now, the Cybertruck looks stupid. Let's all be for real. Yeah, I would agree with you if we were only talking about that. Yeah. They haven't delivered on the Roadster remake. No more ads. Yay. Xbox CEO gave each person that was in attendance 25th year edition Xbox Series. Drop a 25 edit Xbox. Oh, edition. No, I think that new CEO lady, she's going to do a good job. I think she has a long road ahead of her, though, is what I think. I think Xbox has been in a bad place. Xbox has been pretty forgettable. They've made some horrible decisions, like jacking up Game Pass. I canceled immediately when I saw that. It was bad. I think this is just her catching her stride. She has a long way to go, and I think she needs to start making not just business decisions, but she needs to start enforcing some creative decisions. You know what I mean? I think I just don't think they have the titles, man. I don't think they have the titles. Not in 2026 and beyond. It'll be okay for them in the short term, but the long term, I don't think that it's going to happen. Exclusivity matters, though, and is often good for us players. It pushes companies to constantly do better than the competition and deliver better games that attracts people to their platform. I would agree with you if this were like 10 years ago. But the market has evolved. I don't think exclusivity is that important, and I don't think it's good for players. I think people are stretched too thin. Financially, people are stretched too thin. The thing that should be pushing a company to constantly do better is always competition, for sure. But the only thing they need to be competing over is what price point they're selling it at for the performance you're getting. If we're talking about Xbox versus PlayStation, they don't need to be competing with games. They need to be competing with, okay, my machine is better than yours, and I can offer it at a better price point than yours. I think that, and then whoever publishes, okay, and then the developers need to be competing with other developers, and then the publishers go to, hey, I want to fund your game. I want to publish your game on our machine. Our machine is the best. Our machine can run however you design your game. And that's the competition. We're going to release it multi-platform, okay? But we're going to give you the money to fund your game because we believe in that. And we think we're going to sell a shitload of, we're going to sell a shitload of copies. Things were a lot less, I guess, ambiguous when there was more physical releases. Xbox is better? I mean, I disagree. I totally disagree with that, but... And if anything, here's the thing. If anything, the competition, the price point competition, let's say Xbox is like, okay, this is going to be a multi-platform game, but we published it. We funded this. It's going to be $10 cheaper on our platform. That's the incentive. When it gets released to other platforms, they have to release it at a different price point because we funded this. That'll lead to the majority of sales. You want more sales on your platform? Then you do what we did. And then who benefits from lower prices? The consumers. The consumers. Yo, I have the baddest machine. I'm getting the best games, and I'm getting them for cheaper. I made the right choice. Oh, this company's kind of slipping, man. They don't have anything I want to play anymore, and everything they have is like it's more expensive. I can't continue to do this. Let me go and see what these guys are up to. Let me try this out. Sounds like fair competition to me. I don't know. Unfortunately, Microsoft doesn't care too much on delivering system sellers. Did I eat before stream? Not for a few hours. I'm going to get hungry. All the more reason we have to get this run done the first time so I can eat. The first try. First try tonight. Let me go. Let me go at least use the bathroom then. All right, let's do this thing, man. Eat before playing, you get more focus. Dude, I actually get like tired after I eat. If you know? Like I want a nap after I eat. You know, it's that like Thanksgiving feeling. Yeah, the food coma, man. They actually say if you want to do so. I'm not saying the word they as if it's kind of just like this. I just made this up, but I have heard that there have been studies that if you are actually on an emptier stomach, it drives your not your fight or flight, but it gives you like you tend to focus more because you're kind of in survival mode. You focus more. And while that's temporary, like that will go away. You do tend to focus more. Puts a toll on your body, yeah. That's the carbs and sugar, just protein, veg. Something like that, like the fight or flight mode or something like that, where you have to like focus more. And I'm not hungry right now though, so I don't want you guys thinking that I'm starting. Yeah, it's like a temporary boost for focus. Yeah. Yo, okay, we're gonna call this one Baguette. Baguette Souls. Because the 6 months. This better be the run. Not spaghetti. That'll be next time then. All right, loud enough. All right, yeah, let's get this started. We know the setup takes a while. Oh, no. Time out. I'm gonna start again. I said I would practice these couple of strats. These couple of new strats I actually have to do. Let me be smart about this. It'd be nice for a warm-up. My bad. I must do this. I must. Okay. I must. I guess it's good for a warm-up. It won't take me long, but I need to. I have to do this. Okay, so we're actually going to get our runes differently from now on. We're not going to go kill the dragon, which should save a little bit of time. We're going to be over here at DTS. We're not going to use... Assassin's Gambit. We're going to get to this guy a little bit earlier now, and we're going to kill him, get the grace, and we're going to kind of do it, unfortunately. I know I can beat this guy, but doing it the cheesier way is going to save a little bit of time. So, this is what we're going to do. Can we talk about the God of War trilogy? Absolutely. You can talk about just about anything, as long as you're not, you know, disrespectful to somebody else. You can talk about just about anything. Okay, we'll run over here. We're gonna aim right there. Get right up behind him. Okay, I don't know why he did that. And just in case I need to get out... Okay, I don't know why he did that. Maybe because I didn't stand up behind him. Okay. In case it doesn't work, there is a way to bone out. Okay. I should have asked Banjo about boning out there, but I never got around to it. Like, it should be allowed. I was watching Happy Hob a little bit earlier, and he was doing Dark Souls 3, like, all bosses, plus DLC. And then, like, something went wrong during one of his fights, and he literally boned out. He was doing a no-hit of Dark Souls 3. Pretty sure it's allowed. I'm pretty sure it's allowed. Okay. But if there's enough time to actually do that, then that's even better for us. Makes the turn. Okay. Here. Aim. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. Like, if he jumps to the left or right, I can always bone out and then just do it that way. But, okay, doing it this way, actually, even though I've shown time and time again I can beat him, it gets our hands on 50,000 runes instead of going to kill the dragon, so takes that out of the equation. And then it also means that's one boss out of the way as well. So it's kind of killing two birds with one stone. Now, here's the other thing I need to test here. Can someone do some calculator-ish math right now after I give you a number? 2 stones, 1 bird. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so it gives us the runes, and it gives us the grace where we can port back. I think it's going to save us up to about 10 minutes worth of time. I know you can't. Okay, miss, I failed algebra. All right, after I give somebody this this number, I'm going to need you to do some math. Okay. So we're actually going to only Cragblade. Then we're going to drink. Then we're going to go against Godfrey. This is all we're doing. $860. $860. Okay. That's the first one. I'm gonna see about not Cragblading, but let's see about not Cragblading. 5,900 divided by 860. That's what I need. 5,900 divided by 860. And I'm probably going to have a different number here in a second. $6.86. Okay. 6.86. Okay. Oh, HP. Okay, probably gonna have a different number here. No Cragblade. $720. Same math. $8.19. Okay. What did I say? 720, correct? I said 720? Does the math change if I say 5,919? Does the math change at all? Like by a significant portion? Okay, what does it change to? This is how to fully script him if this goes correctly. Drink. Then we Vow. Then we Crag. And then we this. Alright. Try and bait that same move out. If we don't get the move, I say we rebuff. It's probably gonna go horrible right now. Oh, I missed. That's okay. Like, rebuff again, right? Trying to bait that one move out and then have enough space from him. Okay, I think I need to have Golden Vow ready. Yeah. We have a few different... And we can always bone out if this doesn't work out for us, right? Alright, let's see if we can get it. Alright, bait that one move out. Still didn't work, huh? Alright. Just try again. We got loads of time. Loads of time. Alright, wait. Okay, fuck you. Alright. That's what I was wanting him to do right there. I hit him one time and then... Okay, a couple of dodges. Okay, hang on. So. With 720 is 8.22. Okay, 8.22. So 8 times, 7 times. Okay. 7 times. Okay, tap R2 7 times. Okay, tap R2 7 times. That's what it is. It'd been about 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, it's been about 2 years. I'd say. I hope the trilogy will be successful, so they remake the spin-offs as well. Yeah, you could do Ascension, you could do Chains of Olympus or Ghost of Sparta. I'd buy them all. I'd buy them all. Okay, so I'm just trying to get as close to that number, 5919, as close as possible. That's what I'm trying to do. Without going over. Right, so I either do it 7 times without Cragblade. Okay, wait. Yeah, no buffs. I think it's safer with no buffs, because if a buff runs out, then I could go under or over. Like 2 under or 2 over. 7 times. That's what we're going to count here. 1. 2. 3. 4. Only 4. Okay. Five. 6. 7. I feel like I could get more there, but this is. I think this is okay. All right, I want to exchange distances. Please give me the throw. Please give me the throw. Okay. Enough time to buff. Okay. That was 7. I like that. Lucky number 7. Rank, and then this. Then this. Then this. Try to bait that move out again. There we go. He should roar. Jump. Okay, okay, so he's... What, is that really not enough? 900. I knew he was going to do the roar. Okay, so maybe it's charged 1. I have to roll. Okay. That's okay. I'm figuring this out. But 3 charged R2s would actually send me into the stance break before. Don't want that. Don't want that. What comes after this run is done? I'm probably going to do like a crowd control run where you guys like can affect the gameplay. Yeah, why would he not face transition there? Damage, damage, damage. Okay. Maybe I have to get closer to that number. Yeah. Maybe I have to get closer. Let me try 8 instead of 7. I know that was really close. No, I'm going to do a couple of maybe crowd control runs where you guys get to affect the gameplay in real time. And I want to do a randomizer as well. 1. Oh, shit. Not 1. 1. 2. 3. 4. Oh, no, not 4. Nice miss. 4. 5. That's 5. Stop with the stomps, bro. It's such... Yeah, there you go. Get back into the flow. Was that 6? That should be 6 right there. 7. Yep, that was 7. 8. Is 8 too much? Dude, you're so weird. It doesn't look like 8 sent him into next phase. Is 8 the safe number? Oh, you're gonna stall again. Nice. What to say? No, what the fuck? Okay. It looked like 8 didn't send him, but I thought it was 7. Should have been. And even after that, I thought it was maybe just losing too much power. I don't know why I'm not. It took me more than 2 charged R2s to actually send him. The whiffs are horrendous. Yeah, they're really bad. Okay, I think I know the reason why I'm not sending him to next phase. I think I know. I know where the damage difference is. It's not much, but it's some. Okay. Okay, so I think 8 worked though. I think 8 worked. Okay, no, we're not doing that. We're doing 8 tap R2s. Let's do that again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, why? That's why I need to roll behind. Just roll behind him. Roll behind him so he doesn't do that bullshit. Roll behind him. I hate that. That is. Last time I did that against Goldfree, I rolled and the game was like, nope, not for you. Not today. Do 8 again. Okay, try that again. One, 2. Roll behind him, please. 3, 4. 5, 6. Reset. There you go. 7, 8. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, that's 8. Cool. What I want you to drink. I want you to Val. Hurry up, get some distance. God damn it. I see where the damage difference is. I saw it, I saw it, I saw it. But I don't like... Okay, so I don't like that stagger, though. I know I can just run away from it. There is that, but I don't know how many steps. Because I swear I rolled that. Okay. I can make it for the difference. So 8 seems to be the magical number. 8 tap R2s. Get to the other side of the arena. Bait out the throw. Buff, bait out the throw. I gotta drop the dagger. That's what it is. I have to drop the dagger. So what is 720 times 8 then? What's up, Gate? Every time I pull the water. Kid Leroy had a concert on Twitch last night. It was so good. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. My bad. 720 times 8 now instead of 7. It seemed to be like the sweet spot. 5919 should have been the event trigger for his next phase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hate that move. 5760? But wait, how? Hang on. How is that 5760 when I was like, what's 5900? What's 5900 divided by the 720 number that I was looking for? And it was fewer. Hang on. Yeah, my math is backwards then. Okay. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. 1,500 divided by 720 is 819. Okay, so do a minimum of 8. Do like a minimum of 8. All right. So, yeah. 8.22. Okay. So it's 8 every time without it breaching that number. Yeah. Okay. I was interpreting it backwards for some reason. I can't breach the damage point of 5919. That's and I'm wondering how many hits it's going to take in order to do that. Is all. Yeah, it's a good OST, right? Really good. Thanks, Mock. That helps a lot, actually. Okay. But I also have to find the balance of like sending him into next phase at the right time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need one more. 8. There's 8. Now I need to gain some distance. Gain as much distance as we possibly can. Right? We drink. We vow. We crag. Get rid of that. Grant. We try to bait that move out again. Come on. Thanks for delaying again, asshole. Appreciate that. I don't think there's enough time to buff again. As long as you hold that number, right? God damn you, dude. Can you not? Can you just do the fucking throw? Oh my god. Ugh. God damn, he wants just like aura farm the whole time. Oh, that's so annoying. I guess it doesn't matter how long it takes, you have to wait for him to do it. God dang, just trying to test something here and he wants to be the most annoying thing ever. Fucking ridiculous. God damn you, Miyazaki. I have a plan. I just want to execute the plan. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Stop that. Now watch him do the throw here. Told you. Twas not nobly fought there, buddy. Okay. One. Jump. Wait. Or not. Or you're not going to do next phase? Nice. Dude, dude, my buffs are gone. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. My buffs are gone. That's just great. Okay, so I guess probably going to have to roll the first one then. If Flame Grant Me Strength wears off, then it's... I fucking hate this guy. Like, I put him over the... Maybe, okay, maybe I'm not hitting him fast enough. After he does the axe throw. He should just reposition one time or do one attack right after the axe throw and then instantly go into phase transition. That's what should happen every single time, but he's not doing that. 7, 8. That's how it should go. That's how it should go. That's able to be replicated right there. Yo, Pickle, get some rest, dude. Good night. Yeah. That's how it should go. And that's a guaranteed stance break in phase 2. I suppose I'm not hitting him fast enough after he drops the axe, but that time was good. Thanks, man. Will do. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Confused? One. Okay, not bad. Seems like 8's the magical number. And I was able to do it without removing the dagger, the golden vow dagger. That's the guaranteed stance break right there. So you got to get the hit as it comes down. He's going to reposition, do 1, then his AI catches up and is like, "Oh, I need to do phase transition." Does phase transition, roll 1 charge or 2, roll 1, do the next one, and then, yep. That seems like the move. All right, let's fire one up. Got a long way to go. I said this one would be Baguette. Baguette Souls. Probably spelled that wrong, but not. we'll go. We're gonna load our favorite. Super Chad. Giga Chad. Oh. I gotta move myself. I gotta move my camera. Whoops, nope. This is wrong. I gotta be up here. Cause that way otherwise I'd be blocking the runes.
Tell a story.
That's cheating. That's cheating. Can't block the runes. I'd like to try a randomizer too. I don't know if I said that earlier, but I would like to try a randomizer for the first time. Like an all boss randomizer. PB5 should be actually be PB2. I don't know why it says 5. I didn't change my splits. We're doing DTS earlier. Meeting PB on a banana right now. Let's go. Inevitable victory? I sure hope you're right. Like, we got all of our strats. We... Just a little bit of decent RNG and I think we're okay. You know? That's it. Oh. I know, thank you. I need that. God darn it. No controller. All right, it's working.
Have they, sir, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent to treat him with.
All right, torrent time. It's always nighttime. Is this how we're gonna do this? Or are we gonna keep resetting me to nighttime? I tried some other coffee today, and you can actually pick this up at like a 7-Eleven or something. It's made by, well, I don't know who it's made by, but it's got Green Day's label on it. I fucking hate Green Day, by the way. Terrible band. Absolutely terrible band. But anyway, they have their own like coffee brand, whatever it's called, you know. I was like, okay, yeah, they didn't have like, you know, your traditional like whatever Folgers or anything like that. Something I could have picked up quick from the corner store, right? They didn't have anything in there. But they had these, and I tried it. Yeah, Punk Bunny or something like that, yeah. It's trash. Like, whatever kind I got, because there was like 3 different flavors there. It was so bad. It's like burnt popcorn. That's what it tastes like. Burnt popcorn. Really, really, really bad burnt popcorn. But I didn't have any other coffee, so that's what I went with. So the light roast might be better, but I tried the whatever their dark roast thing is called. I imagine they probably only have like 3 different types, right? I tried that, and I'm like, if you ever, you know that like office coffee pot that somebody left on the burner for like 5 hours and failed to turn it off, and then you go to like pour yourself a cup thinking it's a fresh brew, and you try it. That's what it's like, fresh. That's exactly what it's like. Maybe worse. No. I'm saving the high caffeine. That stuff was actually good. Yeah, how can you be trash twice? You're trash as a band, and then now you're trash as a freaking, you know, your coffee's trash. Trash squared. I suspect their coffee is just a private label. I heard somewhere, and this could be completely incorrect. I don't remember where. It wasn't like a TikTok information or something. But I heard somewhere that these companies, these coffee brand companies, they can put on the label like beans harvested or whatever from Colombia or something like that. Like Colombian blend or something like that. As long as it's more than 50% of like the actual product. The rest of it could have been sourced from anywhere else. Where like, you know, like the garbage coffee beans are grown. Maybe genetically enhanced or quickly grown in order to meet demand. Is that true? Unless it's specified single origin. No way. So they could just be putting garbage grounds, secondhand grounds, into your fully priced coffee. And they could just label it, yeah, beans from Colombia, but as long as it's that's like 51% of whatever it is, they can get away with that. That's insane, actually.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight.
Nope. Go ask America for help. Rube, I wish I could say, listen, I understand they've earned their place amongst, like, you know, they've kept their career alive and going for a long time, and they got popular. I'm not hating on them because of their popularity. I cannot stand Green Day. I think they're terrible. They're a terrible, terrible, terrible band. Yeah. True for a lot of food products, maybe like 5 of their songs. Yeah, I mean, they have hits, and I can recognize that they are hits, and I understand why they're popular. They're catchy, but something about them just does not resonate with me at all. Same way if like we were to bring up 80s bands or something like that. There's some that do resonate with me, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. And I can understand there's huge successful ones like Guns N' Roses. Nope. That's going to be a hard pass for me. Hard pass. Hell yeah, dude. Eddie Van Halen's the freaking man. Was. Yeah. I still like AC/DC every now and then. Can't really do that either. And I think that has nothing to do with the quality of AC/DC, although, like, they should have given it up a long time ago. I will admit. Well, like, their hits are fine and stuff like that. The problem is they're just way overplayed. Way overplayed. They really capitalized on the whole, like, let's play 3 chords and 4/4 beats. Let's crank the mids and highs, and then let's just play these 3 chords and just really, really scratchy vocals. And the formula worked, but they overdid the formula so much and it got overplayed so much. Yeah, I'm good on them for a lifetime. That's all. Yeah, they're still going. Yeah. Whoop. Wrong button. You talking about Alex Van Halen? Excellent drummer. Excellent drummer. Yeah. It's scooped mids for me. Let me get that old line 6 tone, right? What was that one pedal like everybody had? Extreme metal or something like that. Everybody had it. That shit was popular. Oh, no. I need to buy something.
Is there anything wrong?
Nope. Nope, nothing wrong at all.
I'm afraid of that.
Come on. Here we go. I want to start a Rush cover band. I'll front it and call it myself Spaghetti Lee. Spaghetti Lee. I'm supposed to get that reference. And it's probably hilarious, actually. Geddy Lee. That's right, Geddy Lee. I don't listen to that band, Broken. I know of that band. Yeah. The only person's name that I actually remember, unless someone refreshes my memory, from Rush is Neil Peart. That's the only person I know. Yo, take care, Final. We'll catch you next time, dude. Neil Peart was lovely. One of the best drummers ever. Ever. Y'all want to see something freaky with Elden Ring here in just a minute? Take a look at the sky, man. I kind of had this, like revelation, I guess. While I was looking at the sky. And obviously it's like, it's beat red, right? Well, it's going to be beat red for a while, but just, yeah. Humor me. Bryn does their artwork? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I kind of missed some Van Halen. I kind of want to go back and listen to some Van Halen. Not Van Hagar. There's a couple of Van Hagar songs that are decent.
Well, there's been a... How can I...
2200? Oh.
Have a safe trip.
All right, I'm going to go back to Dragon Barrel. Hell yeah, Phil Collins pops. Okay, so I don't know where the breaking point really is. Maybe I should have... Okay, maybe it's because I teleported. I just want to take a look at this real quick. Okay. Not that it's not like mind-blowing or anything, but I want to see when the shift happens. The sky is red. Like red as fuck right now, right? Everywhere in a 360-degree pattern. Maybe not so much towards the horizon right there, but it is red. Like, when does the shift actually happen? I know this is costing me like an extra 30 seconds in the run, but still. When does it actually happen? Look, it's still red, it's still red, it's still red, it's still red. It's still very red. And now just all of a sudden it's not. I guess I never noticed. Like, your mind just doesn't even pay attention to that. It just starts going blue. Like a grayish hue. And now it's not even close to being red. Yeah. Phil Collins. Hell yeah. I still don't know what Susudio means, but I agree. This is the area where I got teleported from, Third Church America? What do you mean you got teleported from? Third Church? Nine years? Jesus. Get out of my way. All right. Yeah.
Fit to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well at my hand.
What's up, Edens? Last time you toured and played concerts with your band? Brother, it's been like 3+ years. No, purchase. Why does this menu not reset? I can't believe it's taking me that long to notice little things like that. When I'm at the merchant's shop, if I go into a menu like sell would be the option here. I'm like, oops, I don't want that, and I go back. The indicator goes back to purchase, but not here. Just another so the muscle memory feels so strange. It's not right. It's not right at all. Gate front. All right. Moving right along. Moving right along. Ghost in February. 2022? Yeah, you're probably right. It might be 2022, actually. Sweet. Yeah, earplugs. I never wore earplugs. As many concerts as I've been to. Seen folks play with Guitar Hero on a controller. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen people do some crazy stuff with like a Guitar Hero controller, and I'm just like, nope. That's not for me. Just playing the game in general, not any game in general, with a Guitar Hero controller is kind of absurd. Even playing Guitar Hero. Later, bozo. Okay, War Master, Saints Bridge. Yep. Storm Hill. Yeah. Yeah. Someone linked their real guitar to electro sensors via the strings and frets and used it as a video game controller. That's bananas. That's fucking bananas. Probably should have went to go grab Crack Blade, but whatever. That's the last thing in Kaled I have to do besides Radon. And Radon. You know what else is bananas? Bananas. It's cool, but the music sounds awful. There's people even still today that don't understand like what a guitar sounds like without an amplifier. Like an electric guitar, what does it sound like with no distortion and no amplifier? I've still seen people comment like, how come there's no audio? Why is it so low? Not plugged in. Plugged into what? I truly think some people out there still believe that you can like just play an electric guitar and it's going to sound like it's just playing at a stadium. Like you don't, they just don't know what an amplifier is. Crazy concept, yeah, right? Crazy. How come no noise is coming out of it? It's so low. What do you mean? Favorite acoustics? Instant volume? Yeah, very true. Instant volume, no matter where you are. Yep. You saw that for 30 seconds? Yeah. I mean, they kind of make the equivocation to like a brass instrument where someone just has to like, you know, like push air through it and then it makes a really loud noise. But you're hitting the strings, why is it not making noise? Or they just see an acoustic guitar and realize that that makes noise like out loud instantly and think that like nothing else needs to be involved with an electric. It's not the case. Yeah. Equivalent. Equivalent is the word I'm looking for. Yes. Thank you.
You won't be surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't. Oh.
Let me go back and get Crack Blade. Yeah, that was an insane drum pattern to open the song with. Yeah. With an electric, an acoustic, and an electric cello, I can never choose. I wanted to get better at playing a violin, but I never really picked it up. As far as like, you know, wood instruments are concerned, or another stringed instrument. Yeah, everything. We're gonna take out DTS differently. I've been fighting him like straight up, and it's basically just a script anyway. Because I'm, you know, doing 1, 2, 3 stance break, and then as long as you manage stamina correctly, he's instantly dead with Iron Ball, right? But yeah, we're just gonna push him off the ledge so that way I don't have to go to Grail to get runes. And it's another boss that's like out of the way. So as soon as we get access to Altus, we're gonna go grab the Golden Order seal we'll grab the bell bearing 2, and then we'll make our way directly to him and just go ahead and do that strategy and get it out of the way. Yeah. I don't like doing the cheese, but it's, you know, the setup process takes so long, I'd rather try to save some time. And spending an extra 3 minutes doing the Grail strat just for 50k runes is, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. You know, it's kind of a chill section. There's nothing to do, but that'll save a few minutes, not only in that fight, but it'll also save a few minutes doing the Grail thing. So, overall, I think I'm probably saving around 6 to 7 minutes. As long as I stay moving. Your POV makes me regain hope in humanity. I can't watch Jinxie any longer. Wait, what is he doing? I know he's planning and trying to beat the game. Do you mean like the POV, like I don't have a mod on it, or what do you mean? Or just like you just visiting a different channel and it's like, oh, this is just, I can't watch somebody try to get good at the game. 70 attempts into Rykard? Ooh. It's so crazy because all the strats are out there too, you know? Sweet Cragblade. A little more gathering to do. He's watching the strats and saying they're BS. Yeah, okay, bud. That sounds about right for a new player, honestly. Alright, go around the ruins here. Then to the left. Should be safe. Go grab this smithing stone 3 around the revenants. Yeah, portals are actually way gates, yes. Gonna bang a right here. Okay, Raya is here. Probably should have did this during the daytime because I don't want Death Chicken showing up. I really don't.
My mistress, that I was a could I ask that thug only if you've oh, what a blessed thug should please.
How was the windowed one? What do you mean? What? It took me some time to think about what it was. I teleported for. Yeah, which waygate are you talking about though, specifically? Behind Third Church? And it just puts you at Dragon Barrel? I wonder if that would actually save me time. Instead of... Okay, so after I go to Isolated Merchant, I usually go back to Dragon Barrel and then ride my way to Fort Ferrith. All right, wait, you're saying there's... Just behind Third Church, there's a waygate, and I could have just teleported to Fort Ferrith? Probably saved myself an extra 2 minutes or 3 minutes worth of travel? If so, that's dope. I don't remember a waygate. Oh, I never went back to Kale. That's what I didn't do. Okay. Right, I gotta go to Kale. Kale. Yeah. He's watching so he's fighting Rykard. Does it say how many deaths he's on in total?
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carlin. Goodbye.
Need that. Craft 7. All right, chilling. That. Back to boil prawn. Here we go. 633. 9 bosses in and 633 deaths. Ooh. Ooh. We got Kai Cenat all over again. He's not a Souls player by any stretch. He plays Rainbow Six. 9 bosses in, apparently, and he's at 633 deaths. Might be smart to actually equip these, Zach. Apparently. What's he doing? Is it a challenge run? No, he's just trying to... He's doing a marathon stream of Elden Ring. He's saying, I'm not going to shut down stream until I beat it. But I think he's been restarting every day or something like that. Okay. Right here. Right here may be good. I hope. It's actually pretty good. Woo, that was close. Wait, you stopped right away? Ooh. Nice. Die. Thank you. RTSR? Nice. Let's go. Forrest Gump and Death Chicken. Dead. My splits are going to be out of order. We're going to take care of DTS sooner, by the way.
The fleas. Oh yes, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek you.
Just give me the letter. Just put the fries in the bag. Rykard, halfway. Yeah, he's less than halfway. Is his plan to actually beat all bosses? 'Cause I imagine he's being told by some other people kind of where to go. You know how hard it is to find Rykard on your first playthrough? Unless people are kind of guiding you, like, where to go. You gotta learn that, like, stone sword keys are for specific doors, and maybe someone's telling him, hey, go get the Serpent Hunter, because... reasons or whatever, you know, someone's probably helping him, which is, there's no problem with that, by the way. Not saying there's a problem with that, but finding Rykard and you're only 9 bosses deep and you found him that early, not impossible, but very unlikely that you made it all the way to Volcano Manor. You've only fought 9 bosses and like that's where you're at. Like that's all right. Unlikely, very unlikely. Okay. He's reading chat and watching videos, and that's fine. That's what they're there for, right? If he's asking for it, cool. It's his chat, it's his rules. You know, if he wants spoilers or if he wants direction, then nothing wrong with that. I encourage that kind of stuff because I don't want people to be scared away by, you know, I'd prefer to be daytime for this. I don't want people to be scared away by like an intimidating game. He's bringing more and more and more attention to Elden Ring in general, so I feel like he needs better guidance though. You know what I'm saying? If there's people in his ear He likes to have people chime in on his party chat and tell him like what to do and where to go. He does do that often. But I prefer that he get like good guidance from an experienced player. You know, and I'm sure the advice that he is getting is like, yeah, bro, you just got to lock in. You just got to, you know, watch for when he attacks you and roll. Like that's the guidance he's getting, and like that's stupid. That's probably dumb advice. Yeah, get it from somebody who actually like knows the game, who also knows what a spoiler is. Like I could guide you through a fight or something like that, or give you like go northwest or something like that without like telling you, hey, you want here's the big reveal. You know, that's also another benefit from getting guidance from a more experienced player, is I'm not spoiling anything. Yeah, you have to do a fair bit of exploring, you know? We can say that now, having beaten the game and stuff like that, and like we know where things are. But I try to put myself in the perspective or the mindset of like a first-time player and how overwhelming it can be. Especially if that's not your kind of game, you know? Yeah. He has a lot of troll chatters, and some of the advice he isn't listening to because of the bad advice. I believe it. I believe it. All right, we grabbed Bellum Highway, Grace. We got... I think we got everything to go fight DTS. I think we have everything. Pretty much. Yeah, this year all the way through next spring is going to be stacked with the games, dude. Stacked. I mean, what was the last thing he did that wasn't Rainbow Six? What was the last thing he did? Has someone even told him about Serpent Hunter? Or is he still, like, using the Moon Veil or something like that? He's using it. Dude, there should be no way he's dying that many times. Rocket League? I don't feel like Rocket League needed a revival. It's still going strong. I know he gets a lot of praise for kind of reviving Rainbow Six, because that was basically, you know, player base was down. Nobody was really playing it. And he did a lot of, you know, good coverage for it. Played a lot of, you know, a lot of good clips came out of it. Everyone wanted to play it. Everyone wanted to play with him. Made sense. Clash Royale. Isn't that like a mobile game? Okay. That's weird. Like, he kind of praises playing on console. A lot. Started playing League. Elden Ring is also a game I don't think needs revival. I mean, maybe he's at least introducing it to new people in his audience, which is cool. I'm all about that. I just don't think it's going to, like, lead to anything new being born from the game. Whereas, if he's, like, a huge content creator and he plays Rainbow Six and it kind of revives that game, the devs might go back to him and be like, okay, now it's time to, like, add some new stuff because we got a huge uptick in player count. You know? Versus this game, it could have a huge uptick in player count, and then Miyazaki looks at it like, Okay, cool. Not a whole lot to, like, really revive with this game. I don't think it's even dead. He did a run over a year ago and quit 4 bosses in, uploaded videos, him beating the... No way. He admitted to faking it. He's playing it legit now. That's kind of messed up. One thing I do give him, like, credit for is he admits, like, dude, I'm so bad at this game. He was a Rainbow Six player who finally jumped into Apex Legends, and then he was like, dude, the people who play this game are next level. There's just no way. Making sure he doesn't chase me. Okie dokie. We got to grab the belt bearing 2, and then we'll ride out to DTS. So we're technically getting our first boss battle done. Not Death Chicken, even though that's a boss. We're getting DTS done within the first, I think, 50 minutes. Which is, to say, pretty good. We don't have to go to Grail for runes. We can instantly go get our plus 12. Right after DTS, we'll have the money to go get our plus 12 weapon. And we'll have money to upgrade Starfist as well. In fact, I could actually go get Starfist for... I didn't even think about this, because that's... No. I'm going to have to wait to do... Stellian. That's fine. Yeah. Time to hop off of Arc Raiders. A little Fortnite. Dude, tell me... Dude, that's a game I feel like is really falling off. Arc Raiders. It has? I wonder what happened. Cheaters killed it as usual? That sounds typical. Yeah. That sounds pretty typical. Yeah, I heard that he stopped too. Shroud stopped, Peanut stopped. All these much bigger streamers stopped. Even though they said like once there's some content updates, they'll come back, and they never returned. I guess the checks stopped flowing, man. They put him in Fortnite? What, like as a skin or something? Why? He doesn't even play that shit. Every 6 months? Why would they put Peanut in Fortnite? He doesn't even play that. To my knowledge. Tim went back to Marvel Rivals. He's always been more of like an Overwatch kind of guy. That sounds right. I don't know what aggroes me through here, but like, can it not? All right, let's pray that this goes. I've only practiced this like like 2 or 3 times, but it's fairly simple, so I think we should be okay. Can't forget that I can bone out too. That went off without a hitch. Damn. Nice. Easy. Remember when devs took Bloom out of Fortnite for like 2 hours and put it back in? Really? Ash of War. We're gonna Ash. Oh, we don't have it yet. Duh. Boom. Heavy. Okay. Frankton. Wait, how do I not have Who did I forget to buy from? Who did I forget to buy from? This guy, maybe? No, right?
Not
Maybe I didn't buy from Saints Bridge guy? I could have swore I did. Oh, come on, dude. Who did I miss? You're gonna be a dick, aren't you? Who did I miss? Oh, dude, why do you have to be in the middle here?
didn't we?
I think I know what I did. Maybe. Okay. I think that was it right there. Just completely forgot.
Well, I took you no matter. It's out your arms.
Cool. War Master. All right, let's change our physic. Oh, no. It's nighttime. We do not want that. Jesus. Mention your PC was crashing again. Any idea what it is? Nope. Nope. No idea. Yeah, I did not want to do that. Doesn't feel like a good decision, if not right now at least. But it's probably not that. That's probably not the reason why. He beat it on the 90th attempt? Nice. Roman, I don't know. Let me figure out like what I can give you like a better answer. As long as I can't blame this on the AMD chip, I would say yes. Anything after 13th gen Intel chips, apparently the pins like are more likely to burn out in like the newer Intel chips. So everyone's been saying go AMD. That much I know. So, speaking of PCs, what's the deal with the Steam machine? I guess it's a real thing. Looking like a hybrid. It's a real thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I am Tanit Ryas, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join? Why accept rise with us? Interest now you believe the drawing room, but be sure.
Bell bearing. Get our Assassin's Gambit here. Okay. And then patches, right? Yeah, patches. Patches. We need our Gambit on something. Ashes of War. Boom, boom, boom. Do you know what kind of graphics card you might be looking at, Roman? Okay. I sometimes forget that I have like an uber powerful graphics card. But when I start having PC issues, I'm like, yeah, it doesn't feel like it. You know what I mean? I could probably play... I need a better monitor is what I truly need. Because I could probably experience some games in like 4K, but without the monitor. Or higher frame rate, even for that matter. I could probably experience them in like better quality, better fidelity. But I never do. It's always 60 FPS, 1080p. You know, I have a graphics card that will do these things, and I never... I primarily got it because everything else was kind of failing on me in the old PC build #1. Well, not failing, but it wasn't keeping up with, like, the games I wanted to play. And, I mean, I just got so used to, like, looking at that and not really, like, pushing... I could probably play this on max settings here and still be fine. And I'm not. I'm playing it on medium. What's up, Peter? How you doing, man? I have a 5070 Ti. Sweet. Yeah, it's a good card. It's a good card. Some games are a little more demanding with how much graphics memory they actually need. They're pretty demanding, and This one, you know, I had an 8 gig. I had an 8 gig card, and this takes care of that problem. You know. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to have to keep like fumbling around. I totally understand that. Yeah, I get that. Ashes of War. Gonna put the dagger. That. And that is gonna be Bloody Slash. Yeah, I definitely will. Yeah. Tuning in late tonight? Yeah, probably. Oh, no. We're not done with our setup. Ah! Let's go ahead and get all of our talismans. Get all of our talismans now. Wait, let me gambit now. Or pre-builds. Honestly, you could go like 4070 Ti and still like get a badass. That's a badass card. Forty ninety is insane. Nice. Okay, have a good nap. Okay, you drink. Not enough there. Yeah. Now we have all of our talismans. Should. Yeah. RTSR. I think so. Cool. Drink. Val. Crag. Jackal. Two-hand. Go. Nice. Foul smell. Right.
It's tightly. You'll breach the... Well, but of course.
Nightfall. All right. Okay. We go through castle. They put He-Man in Fortnite. Found like every new release of some comic book character or, you know, animated character comes to like Hollywood now. It's like that's part of the marketing material or something. Nice. Okay. Ooh. I hung up on that rock there. Okay. Cool. Pretty much through the entire castle undetected. That's nice. All right. Here we go. Drink. Val. Crag. Two hand. Right hand, yeah. All right. What? What? What was that, man? Oh no, now he's gonna do projectiles, right? Dude, what? Dude, why am I getting glitches? I'm done. Why am I getting glitches? What the fuck was that? He goes to do an attack and just completely forgets to do it. Oh my god. Completely starts burning out my buffs. What? What? I can't explain it. I'm never gonna get this run this way. And now he's gonna do it, right? Yeah. Now I can go through him. I'm sick of things fucking glitching, dude. And now he'll do it, right? loser, man. This fight's so not even worth my fucking time. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I just did all of that for that to fucking happen, man. What the fuck? Why are bosses glitching in this game after 4.5 years? Oh my god. Fuck. Man. God, I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated. Oh. Oh, dude, I'm losing my mind, bro. Like, what even was that? Never seen it before. Every day I get further away from actually completing the fucking run. Every fucking day, dude. Last time it was PB later on in the game, and then the PB's like before, and then PB's before, and then PB is... Like, what the fuck, man? It's what can I get the game to operate like it should? That's all. That doesn't sound like a really big thing to be asking for. God, there just goes like another hour and 20 minutes down the fucking drain, dude. I'm not making any progress. Again. This is like the 3rd day in a row where I just feel like I've made 0 progress. Now I have to go run around on a fucking horse for another hour just to get back to where I was. Unbelievable, man. God damn. Oh, shit. I want to see what our buddy is doing up to right now. All that setup just for that to happen. God, that pisses me off, dude. I'm going to go back and look at that. I cannot fucking believe Godric just tuned out. Just straight up tuned out. Brother, come on. Dude, the game even shows you that it's bugged. Look at this shit, man. Not the best RNG, fine, whatever. Look. Look. It's still around him. Come on. Okay, yep. Buffs are going to wear out, so what do? Okay, go opposite end of the arena. Go re-equip for Golden Vow. He's going to do projectiles probably. Okay. We're safe. And he does one drag attack. I can't roll over to his left because I'll probably roll right into one of these things. So I roll early. It's such a mess. What's up, Ryan? What's up, dude? Thanks for the 30 bits. He's playing with Raptor's Talons with Blood Flame Blade. Oh. Heal.
Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait, okay. So, wait, hold up. Wait. Okay, wait. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it.
You got it.
I think I got it. I think I got it.
Yeah, that's America's ass. You got it. I want to see it.
Everybody, hold on to your tits.
I'm holding. All right.
What up, Zach? How you doing, man?
I'm holding. You said hold your tits. I'm holding them.
See you, brother. I hope everything's great with you, man.
That's what he told me to do.
You were streaming, right? I believe you were streaming. Yeah, you were streaming. Oh my God, I can't get this down. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Guys, if you guys are not following Zach is an amazing guy, amazing fucking streamer. Please go follow him. Let me give you a shout out, Zach. I got you, my man.
No, you don't have to do this. You do not have to give me a shout out just because we want to come. We're taking a little break right now. We're not. I should be giving you the shout out. Taking a break from my run to watch you for a bit.
Oh, the Apex, bro? Apex?
Oh, I used to. Yeah.
Nice, nice. Who you maining? Who you playing? Are you playing Wraith? You playing Wraith? Hell yeah, man.
No pressure, but he has 51 people watching him too. Yeah. Yeah.
Doing all of like the whole
And
freaking perk
50
and all that.
other people are watching you on my stream right
Ever since they got rid of
right now. So we want to see the dub.
Chilling, man, taking a break from a run to watch for you for a bit. How's Malekith? Honestly, he's actually my most favorite fight.
Yeah. Good choice. Good choice.
He's very fun. Not very. He's hard. He's hard. I'll say that. He's tough. But like, he's very fun in a way of knowing what to do. You know what I mean?
Yo, Space.
Hey.
Yeah, you followed a good guy, man. That's cool.
Hey.
Hey. All right, I hope that's not copyrighted or anything. I really hope it's not. So, anyway, we're probably gonna go for another run. I just need to reset my brain. I can't believe that, dude. But you're right. Who said that? Who said I thought you were gonna bone out? You're right. You're 100% right. I should have.
Thank you.
Blue,
Hey.
you too.
Blue Leo.
He's a big Dragon Ball fan. I love it. I love it. Spread the love, man. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Blue Leo, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Honor Society.
He's been streaming for like 10.5 hours right now. He's trucking.
Brother. Any friend of Zach is a friend of mine. Oh man, thank you. Roman.
Roman.
Welcome. Another one.
Yeah. You might as well. Yeah. That right there, guys. That right there probably made his whole day right there. You never know. You know? Make a difference by just following his channel, you know?
Unofficial Zach raid? Was this a raid? Wait, did the raid not come through? Was this
No.
a raid?
Unofficial. What up? Oh, Ryan, thank you for another 30. Dude, what the hell is that animation? That's sick. I want that.
Oh, it wasn't. Okay, hold. Don't scare me like that, man. You almost made me jump out of my chair, bro. I'm fucking crippled, man. That shit don't work.
I hate that. Oh, wait. I hate that I'm not following him. What the fuck? When did I stop? When did I unfollow him? I never unfollowed him.
Welcome to the Honor Society. I hope you're having a great day, whatever time it is for you. Hope you're chilling and everything else. All right. Oh my God. Heck yeah.
Hey, that's a good soul, man. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He doesn't complain as much as I do. So, holy airball with no follow, but I still support. I do still support.
Zach, Twitch is weird. Thought I definitely followed you. No worries, bro. No worries. Welcome to the Honor Society, man. Like I said, I hope you're having a great day, great fucking morning.
Okay.
Great. I hope you had a great stream as well,
Entertain my chat for a second while I go grab a drink.
As well. Man, everyone coming in through. Thank you. Welcome.
See,
welcome.
y'all fucking made his day. I love that. You guys rock.
I'm currently challenging Malekith, which is kind of a pain in the butt, but I'm having a great time. Okay, entertain my chat for a second while I go grab a drink. Hey, grab that drink. I will do my best to entertain your chat, always and forever. All right. Princess Bunny, everyone, Blue, Space. What are you guys up to? What are you guys up to today or tonight? Spaghetti, what are you up to as well? I was playing Windrose. Oh, how was the game? With some friends for a while. No, but nothing right now. Okay. No worries. How was it? Did you have fun? Oh. Oh fuck! No, no! Oh fuck! No! No, no, no! I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Wait, I'm not ready. Wait, hold on. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I'm gonna do this real quick. Let me breathe. Shit. Okay. And that. Okay, now I'm ready.
Yo, am I back in time for the dub? Come on. Heal. This is going to hurt. Heal. 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 Does anyone remember before raids became a thing, hosting? Yeah, hosting. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're hosting. And listen, I know it's not food, but I grabbed a snack, okay? So you wouldn't yell at me.
Come on. Lock in, guys. Sorry.
Oh, heal, heal. Double heal. Heal. There you go. There you go.
Ready?
Roll into him? No? Oh.
Too soon. Oh. Ah, too early?
A little early.
That's early. No. Oh, man. My best attempt.
Yep.
Just eating some spaghettios. Hey, let's go. I was trying to nap. I failed. Honestly, I am the exact same way. Like once I wake up from a nap, or like when I be like sleeping and everything, I would have
My favorite cracker besides Zach. You damn right.
Ever since and everything. I just be around the chair.
That's funny.
Honestly, I sleep on my chair. Okay, let's be honest. It's comfortable as hell. It really is.
I don't think so. You're not allowed to speak about Ryan. You're not allowed to speak about white issues.
Yeah, I don't really like it a lot.
Okay, I really needed that laugh. That was really good.
You have to settle a debate, by the way. Wendy's versus BK. Burger King?
You don't know what I've been through.
I'll be honest with you. I ate Burger King way more than I ate Wendy's. I'm not gonna lie. So I can't really judge.
I love how he goes, wow, racist.
I'm not gonna judge on that.
I'm reading that in your voice too.
Same. Honestly, yeah. But how was your nap though? You were trying to take a nap. Sorry, you were trying to take a nap.
Ryan, did you watch the Xbox showcase? I skimmed through it.
Yeah. I couldn't just go there. Not gonna lie, I must say Wendy's, because who doesn't want a two-door dash a baked potato at 1 a.m. I mean, who wouldn't order anything at 1 a.m.? You know what I mean? A good night snack.
You read that comment?
Okay.
You read that comment? Not gonna lie, I'm gonna say Wendy's, because who doesn't want a DoorDash baked potato and chili at 1 a.m.?
Nap is toast. Yes.
Wendy's.
Nap is most definitely toast. Yeah. There's a Taco Bell at 1 a.m.
Years? Yeah, day one.
I was actually thinking about, I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time. I've been craving a good steak quesadilla.
Their burgers suck. I'm not gonna make you pancakes anymore if you keep that up.
Bang.
Don't try to buff. Go to a safe distance and then buff.
Wait.
There you go. Hey, use the pillar. There you go. To him. There you go.
No, that's too early. Too early. Damn it.
Don't be here. Don't be here. Aw.
I should have just backed up.
Yo, okay, what up, dude?
1 a.m., but the only time I eat fast food is when 1 a.m. and I'm still eating bologna. Hey. Sometimes food will the stony will make you hungry, okay? And there's nothing wrong with that. Been a while since
Froyo and Kay, thank you both for the daily check-in. I hope we're having a great day.
on their menu. Those Frosties.
Good time zone.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really have a sweet tooth. I don't even eat cake. I don't. Okay. Like my birthday on my birthdays, I don't eat cake. I ate steak, okay? Well, my cake is basically sashimi. I'll just say that. Chocolate fries.
I'm the opposite. You give me birthday cake on my birthday and your birthday. I'm eating it.
To answer your question,
Hell yeah.
Rose with some friends. I wasn't streaming it though. Oh, you wasn't. Okay. I want a Smith. Wait. A Smith Island cake on my birthday.
BK has passion with their burgers. Yeah. Okay.
BK has passion with their burgers. Yeah, they do.
Oh, no way.
Well, I'm sorry, spaghetti. I'm sorry. Okay, I just don't eat cake. I don't eat cake. Okay, I'm sorry. But you give me a good hamburger, cream and mushroom. You give me a good steak, a good sashimi, or a good You don't, Princess. You don't eat burgers.
I swear to God, you guys just like made his day
Burgers, Princess.
by just talking to him about whatever. I love that. I love seeing that.
I feel like you're being sarcastic there.
He's just been happy. He's been like ear to ear the whole time.
I feel like you're being sarcastic.
I love it.
LOL, I'm serious. You serious? You've never had a burger? As long as you don't like pineapple on pizza. Okay, first of all, I am Hawaiian, okay? I am Hawaiian. Second of all, whoever made up the dumb shit of Hawaiian pizza comes from Hawaii or pineapple comes from Hawaii is literally the most stupidest person on the planet, okay? Pineapple doesn't come from Hawaii. I hope people know that. It doesn't. I believe it comes from like Fiji or the Samoa. I'll give you the exception. Yeah. Oh, okay. With some bacon or ham. You know what I like? I like a good margarita pizza. A good margarita pizza. That's peak. You guys ever had a margarita pizza? Fucking delicious.
Margarita pizza's pretty good. I do agree.
I'm not saying
Yeah.
it's like
Yep.
bad.
Can't say anything if he's Hawaiian.
Trust me, I've tasted pineapple with pizza. My mom, she likes it. Okay, she likes pineapple on pizza. Myself. Is it the greatest? No, it's not. It's not. As a matter of fact, who cares? Okay, I'm just saying. I don't like a lot of stuff, unfortunately. No worries. But yeah, I think everyone has their own taste in food, you know? Like for example, again, I don't eat pizza. I don't eat cake.
All right.
I will try my best, Zach. I will try my best. Let's do this. And please, guys, if you guys ever want to follow me on any other social media, go ahead. You guys will see me, playing some basketball, which is
No. Roll. Okay. Oh.
That was dumb. That was really dumb.
This is a boss you cannot be aggressive with. You can, but you got to be like frame perfect. Oh, you. Oh no.
I deserve that because shit happens. Okay, shit happens. I eat the same thing every day and be happy. Okay. Here's the thing. If you make me a really, really good hamburger cream and mushroom, okay, hamburger cream and mushroom, and a good.
What is a hamburger cream of mushroom?
You're basically my wife. I'm sorry. You're no longer going anywhere. You're basically.
I do feel better. Yes, I do actually.
From the point on, you make me
I really do.
And steak with and ramen throughout my entire day. You're basically my wife.
I hope this kind of makes up for the fact that I did not mean to ignore him in chat when he dropped by that one time. I felt like really bad, and I felt like I kind of let him down, like I was ignoring him, and I didn't mean to do that at all. I hope it kind of.
You guys would eat every day. If you guys had one thing to live off of, what would it be? Food.
D's nuts. No, I'm not going to type that. Barbecue chicken. Nice. All right, we'll watch one more attempt. Come on. I at least want you to get to Malekith. Get out of this beast clergyman fight.
Then this.
There you go.
Then double it.
Oh god, just go ahead and heal. Just go ahead and heal. Don't challenge, don't challenge, don't challenge. No. Don't challenge. Just heal, just heal, just heal. Oh. Oh no. Oh, you got. Oof.
No, you weren't supposed to do that. Steak? Hell yeah. Barbecue chicken? Hell yeah. I love all those stuff. I love all of those stuffs. All those stuffs. Barbecue chicken? Yeah, W. Steak, though, on the other hand. A good medium rare steak. Delicioso. Literally.
There we go.
Okay, I'm going to get back to my run. Let me know if you ever need help. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for stopping in, man. Thank you. Mad rare is medium rare is Gouda. Yep, it's a Gouda.
Baguette, I'm sorry. Baguette let us down. All right. Who's getting the name here? Spaghetti. Spaghetti-icious? That's a new one. Isn't that backwards? It's spaghetti-icious. Spaghetti-icious. Skinny sacks. Dude, why does that sound? Woo! Yo, that sounds like a skinny sacks sounds like a botched circumcision. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. Oh, souls. Spaghetti souls. Spaghetti souls. Spaghetti souls. Okay, she gets one. Wait, we have to make it a lady this time, right? We should make it a lady this time. What the fuck? Dude, I knew my game is glitched, dog. My game is fucking glitched. Something's wrong with this game. Hang on, let me. Where's my Why is the face a dude? My game's fucking glitched. It gave him tits. And Yo. Maybe it'll stay that way. Maybe it'll stay that way. Man, I look good. Yo. Cue music, dude looks like a lady. What the hell was that? Two things I've never seen happen with this game happen tonight. I've never seen it on anyone else's channel, any other fight, nothing. I've never seen it. And that just happened. It worked! No fucking way. No way. Guys, it worked. It's a dude. It's the male's face. There's no fucking way it worked. This has got to be the run, dude. This has got to be the run. There's no way this happened. Unless this is just a bug that I don't know about, I've never known about. What the hell? It actually saved. I thought it would like maybe revert, you know, after we started the game. What? What's the pronoun? Try hole butt fingers. Broken is right. I broke the game again. How am I a magnet for glitches happening? Every single game that I've ever played. We at least got the lady's voice. Bro, 5 o'clock shadow and everything. When the game becomes sentient and tries to stop your run itself because such a hater. Has anyone ever seen that before? Seriously, like... I don't think I could replicate that if I tried. You would need a mod to do something like that. I don't have no mods installed. That's hilarious. This has got to be the run, dude. This has got to be the run. Tell me I'm pretty now. If you look like this, no. We can still be friends, though. Imagine Radon crawls through your screen was the first thing you were running. I don't know how to answer that, Sunday. What is a 5 o'clock shadow? Some kind of a beard? Yeah, for people that have like really potent like hair follicles on their face, like they'll shave in the morning and then by 5 o'clock that same day, they will have like what looks to be a shadow on their face because the hair's already is growing so quickly. So it's referred to as a 5 o'clock shadow. Yes. I can't believe that, dude. Hang on. Man, yeah, I'm just losing my mind. Okay. What's up all night? How we doing?
Have they served but you? I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with...
Jesus Christ. How's the run going? Well, just before this, I had Godric glitched out on me. Of all bosses. Something brand new I've never seen. Brand new. What up, Geist? Did you get some sleep? Yeah, the pronouns are spaghetti and meatballs. Not to be taken literally. No, the game just decided to do that, so we went with it. Yo, thanks for the check-in, bro. Guys, I had setup completed in an hour and, like, 8 minutes or something like that. With DTS gone. Is the hitbox smaller? No. Yeah, DTS without Gambit's still kind of easy. Yeah, don't need Gambit. Right after I got Bell Bearing 2, I got Golden Seal, Bell Bearing 2. I teleported back and just ran straight to him and did it. Yeah. My splits are not corrected because this is day one of me trying that. But then Godric. Okay, so I'm in the Godric fight, and he gives me, like, the worst opening RNG, right? Not a big deal. But then I move back away from him, and he does, like, the storm wall kind of attack or whatever, the wind-up. And then he completely cancels his attack. And, like, the storm stuff is still around him. It's still circling him. So I'm afraid to go in even for an attack. And then he just starts, like, aura farming, walking. And I'm like, okay. So I try to beat myself to the other side of the arena. While he's slow walking, hide behind some of the tombstones. And he's doing, like, projectile attack. And I try to rebuff. And then by the time he comes back up to me to do his, like, typical opening attack, I can't really dodge to the left because some of the headstones are there. So I dodge toward him and completely miss iframing it. I've never seen him do that before. It's just glitch after glitch that's kind of plaguing my runs, man. Bro, oh, you were watching. Okay, bro, stop for no reason. I was afraid to go in, like, run in and get any attacks because what if the wind stuff that was still around him was an active hitbox? What the like, what am I playing, dude? Better than being debuffed by patches again and again. You know, ever since like maybe the first time he's done it, he's never done it to me again. Oh, by the way, who was saying that there's a teleporter here next to Third Church America? And where is that teleporter? The Waygate. Blue mentioned it? Okay. Spaghetti girl made out of spaghetti? Yeah, but some days it's like... Some days it's like angel hair and some days it's not. I know I was going to make her mad with that one. Guys, what's the best pasta noodle? Please don't say bow ties. Ramen? Does anybody know where that Waygate is? Linguini? Okay.
Are you here as a customer?
1200.
I must apologise. I'm afraid of the...
Where does it take you? Fort Ferrith, apparently. It's supposed to be right here near the church somewhere? I was told? Oh, fuck. Oh. There it is. Oh. Okay, I got an idea then. Like, truthfully, it only saves like 2 minutes. Maybe 3. That's still 3 minutes you can save. Grab some mushrooms here. Takes you to Dragon Barrow. Like right next to Fort Ferrith? Or no? Okay, got an idea. Puts you in front of bestial. What? That's too far. Never mind. If it puts you in front of the sanctum, that's too far. Then it's a bad idea.
What has been an How can I help? Have a safe trip.
You like bison burgers? I mean, probably. I wouldn't know, but probably. I was about to say, if that Waygate actually spit you out right in front of Fort Ferrith, that'd be so clutch. But if it puts you all the way up at the sanctum back there, that's not good. That's actually losing time. Yo, what? Stop knocking down trees. You ever tried deer meat or bear meat? I've had plenty of deer meat. Yeah. No, it's still good knowledge to have though. Yeah. Like if it spat me out like right up here, that'd be unbelievable. But no. I didn't know. Oh, ain't no way. Ooh, saved by the fucking bell. Why did that happen? Yeah, that was kind of close. I'll wait just a little bit longer, but I've waited the same amount of time. All the time. Okay. I must have been just like slightly in the cone of vision. Like ever so slightly in the cone of vision there. Listen, I don't know what the hell she's talking about, but mine's not weird. I will not be judged by a Wendy's lover. Sorry, Burger King. BK, have it your way? That's funny, because every time I've tried Burger King, I don't get it my way. I get it the way these people decide to prepare it, and it's never what I ask for. Who's chasing me now? BK over... Okay, you're done. You're done. BK over Culver's? Okay, you're done. You're so done.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand rest upon.
You're going into timeout is what you are. That might not even be a punishment for you. Let's be for real. Does she really mean it, though? Yeah, I think she does. Okay, gate front. right. Very good. Fort Hyatt. Already nighttime. That's really good. She's right. All right. You don't like pickles at all? Can't even smell them? I like pickles, just not as much as some of y'all. That's for sure. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to take the high road here. You guys were picking on me because I don't like spicy stuff like that. And I'm going to take the high road and not pick on you for not liking pickles. When that is such an easy thing to give someone crap about. It's pickles. Yo, can you follow? No, you're not? You're going to back out? Quitter. I can't believe that happened. I did not know this was a thing. I switched the body type, and it kept the dude. Okay. Do I have your attention now? I think so. What is he doing, man? Can this game act right just for one playthrough? Just one playthrough. Not a whole lot to ask for. And now the ballista guy is going crazy again. This is wasting precious time. Seriously. Okay. Got it. Yeah. All right. Cinnamon and fireball drinks. Yeah, even back when I used to consume alcohol, fireball was never a fun thing. I was more of a Jaeger person myself. And I know that's probably going to make a lot of people go, ew. I get it. Trust me. I get it. Jaeger and Red Bull. There was a tour we were on that was sponsored by Jaeger, and that's, you know, unfortunately, I had all the Jaeger at my disposal. I didn't get, like, blackout or anything. But there was always a shot around if I wanted some. Oh, did I make one of the wolves mad there? Guess so. Okay, Roman. Who let the dogs out? Roman. Roman. French toast shot? Never heard of that. People judge me for liking gin. I really wouldn't know, so I got no judgment.
You're surprised, no matter. Why don't you? Oh, but don't ask.
Your character? What's my character? What? One more cup of coffee? I'm jealous. I have a diet soda right now, but I could go for another cup. Another cuppa. I needed to go to Kale, not Round Table. Kale.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly. Goodbye.
Okay, cool. Alright. Let's go. Let's get a couple of kills. Oh, I gotta change it to nighttime anyway. Cool. Yo, Sticks! Welcome in. How's it been going? Not bad. Haven't had any like good successful, potentially successful runs yet.
Hello, it's rather my mistress, but I was accosted by a ruffian.
Okay.
Hello, it's rather my mistress, but I was accosted. Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug should please. Hello, it's rather my mistress, but
I already agreed!
Thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug should please. Please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very...
Just put the fries in the bag. Thank you. Took me over here to get my hit list on this. Stupid random mobs. I did my Liza P hit list today, though. Nice, Liza P. A difficult game to get no hit. I imagine the meta for that game is still the crescent glaive, right? For no hit runs, isn't that like the meta? Combo parry dodge. Next time it's parry only, then dodge only. And that's wicked because dodges in that game are not that great. When you plan to start piecing together your Sephi cosplay? Okay, I was actually going to ask chat whether or not I should do that or I should do Vincent. Because the hair, I can already pull off the hair with Vincent. Do Aerith cosplay? You want me to do the dead Aerith, right? So that's what you want. I already know. Yeah, Sticks, that's really impressive, dude. Congrats. I think I just routed for this last week, and then today's been like the week of attempts. Maybe doing like 1 or 2 a day. Yeah. No, hell no. Buster Glade Blade and the Bramble Curve Sword, Handle Sword. Okay. I've only done like individual fights no hit as a challenge in that game, but certainly not the entire game. No. Certainly not the entire game. Who's talking about Liza P? Sticks here on Twitch chat. Yo, Wheels, how did Malekith go, brother? Yeah, I figured we'd drop it. I was taking a little break. I needed to like grab a snack. I'm still really hungry. But I took a little break and I was like, you know what? Let me pull his stream up real quick. He's streaming right now. I see that he's live. Let's go bother him for a minute. Definitely, dude. I'm playing Overture right now. Actually, first time since the weekend. Overture is so freaking tough. I don't want to call it unbalanced because I mean it was unbalanced on launch, which is when we played it. But brother, things hit really, really hard in Overture. Got him to his second phase? Okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, if you ever need advice or help with these bosses or something like that, or something to kind of like improve your strategies, just I'm not just gonna like offer advice when it's really not even asked for, so but don't be afraid to ask, you know what I mean? Super, super helpful community. I did a full game before. But before that I did a boss gauntlet, no hit. Bosses only through this. Yeah, Stargazer. You didn't do DLC? My first like no hit thing with Liza P was Arlecchino, and I dove right into like level 5. Bad idea, but it was super satisfying. My god, this setup takes so long, chat. Overture is overtuned. Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. On release, it was so bad. Yo, I don't think I've ever seen Altus like this. Maybe I have, just not in a very long time. Look at this. Liza P's so damn good. You ended up succumbing to a glitch. Yeah, maybe it's the jaded side of me or something like that, but I feel like if maybe I at least did this run initially as a leveled run, I would have had it done. Instead of level 1. But I'm like, oh... I have to run it again, chat, because level 1, you know? I just have a feeling we would have gotten the run much, much sooner. Thinking of trying Bloodborne next and Wukong after that? What, just as casual playthroughs? Or are you trying to do a challenge run in some sort of way? I have my Deathless BL4 and No Dream for Bloodborne already, so Hitless is my next step, then just Deathless for Wukong. Yeah, I could probably warn you about everything wrong with Wukong. Given how much time and content I made around that game. I already have the game routed for no hit. I mean, it's just not something I feel like I want to undertake anytime soon. I have over 4,000 hours on Bloodborne on PS5, maybe same amount of time on PS4. That's a lot. That is a lot. The first ever Souls game I got into, though. Like rented, kept the family video version? You rented it? Wait, you rented Bloodborne? Is that what you're saying? Oh. I don't even know what Family Video is, but I believe you. Like a version of Blockbuster or something. Need to change it to night. Knock off Blockbuster? Right. Okay, I figured as much. I need to change it to nighttime. I have it added to my library forge, but I haven't played it yet. No. Yeah, I've been hearing a little bit of chatter around Mortal Shell. I did play the Onimusha demo as well. That was okay. A little easy. A little too easy. Okay, cool. Easy. You never seen that? Mortal Shell was good, just a little simple. Okay. Sometimes simple is good, though, you know? Sometimes simple is good. Okay, we have all the runes we need. We need to get our plus 12 weapon. Again. For the second time tonight. Yeah, we'll turn the bell bearing soon.
You're no matter loud, you're
All right. This happened to me last time. Where did I miss stones at? Where did I miss stones at? 3s. Huh? This happened to me last time, but I corrected my mistake. Wait, did I ever go back to Saints Bridge? Maybe I never went back to this guy. I'm thinking that could be the case. It's hard, like all these runs kind of blend together by doing them over and over again, you know? You end up forgetting some kind of basic stuff. Maybe I never came back to this guy.
Didn't.
What? I don't know. What? Where did I miss stones at? Okay, hang on. Huh? I swear to God, I hope it's not this guy. No. I went right past the merchant here in Liurnia. I went right past the Grace. I was like, I don't need to touch that Grace. And then I bought stuff directly from him. No hesitation. Okay, and unless if I'm just like losing my mind. Hang on. Yeah, these runs are just like blurring together. Okay, me being a little slow right now. I just didn't go turn in the bell bearing. Jesus.
I took you've no man to lay out your own.
Whatever. Okay. Do I have a dagger? I do have a dagger, right? I have a dagger. Okay. Okay, War Master Shack. Wow. Wow. That was a whole non-issue there. Oh, God. It's nighttime. Take care, Cage. We'll catch you next time, bro. Come on, Zach. Think. Think. Use your brain. What are we doing next? We're doing this. And we're doing this. We're doing this, and we're doing this. Then we're going to make sure it's at least middle of the day or something. We don't want this bell-bearing hunter coming out. Jesus. Okay. I'll go north. North. All right. Nice. Back to War Master. Okay, Ash of War. Ash of War. Yeah. Bap. Equip. Drink. Vow. Crag. And. That.
suppose I have no. You are an enigma. To be certain.
Raya. I feel like I need to say all these steps out loud to be like, brain, do this.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand.
Yeah, it looks...
I will pray.
I can't believe that happened. Still.
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join? Why accept rise with us? Interest now you below the drawing room, but be short.
Okay, back to round table. Kind of an unnecessary step, but I do it anyway. Okay. Gate front. Time to go kill Patches. Yo, Wuko, you still been hanging around? Thanks, dude. Yeah, get some rest, dude. Why did I not buy Gambit? Huh. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. No problem. Bang. Gambit. Brum, 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 brum. Go to the DLC, you'll find plenty of smithing stone 2s. You know what? You're not wrong. Okay, how's Resident Evil 7 treating you? Good game, yeah? Pretty good. A bit stiff in some places. Yeah. I agree with that. A little stiff. I'm assuming after that you're going to go probably into 8 and then 9, yeah? Great storytelling, great immersion, great sound, and great characters. Yeah. You're going to find a lot of the same with RE8. Or Village. There's a big Capcom sale right now, so now's the time. Now is the time to actually get your hands on Capcom titles. God damn you, Patches. What the fuck was that? What came right, like, after me so fast? Yeah, wait. Fuck you, man. He saw an opportunity. He was ready, wasn't he? Okay. Jesus. It's less than 50 pounds? Yeah. They announced a huge sale at Summer Games Fest. Some of the titles are like $8. It's really good. I think RE4 Remake is like $8. Okay, Saintsbridge. Go get Blue Dancer, and that'll be our 4th talisman, and then we're good. Actually, that feels so weird having those done like that. These dropping sections scare me almost more than boss fights, dude. I know that doesn't make sense, but still. Damn. Easy. That should be all 4 tallies now, I think. Yeah. I don't believe I'm forgetting anything. Oh, I never went and got Flame Grant Me Strength, so I did forget one thing. Yes, I never went and got Flame Grant Me. Indeed, one more thing. Sweet. Okay, I think we're good. RTSR. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drink. Bow. Crag. Chakra ready. 2 hand and go. Like that. Right.
The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter. It's tightly booked. God, you breathe. Well, but of course. The gates! Open the...
Okay. Make sure we're set to nighttime. Fresh nighttime. Counter for the night I thought meant we were going to receive nighttime ambushes during my first playthrough. That'd be a pretty cool mechanic, actually. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Yo, Vink, what's up? Welcome back, welcome back.
Welcome to the chapel.
Sticks, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Good runs? No, not really. Godric glitched out on me. So I lost a very early run. Well, I lost like a good hour and 20 minutes. Never mind all my complaining and moaning and reviewing footage. When I say buddy, like, glitched, he glitched. Something awful. Something quite awful. Right. Drink. Drink. Yeah, you know that, like, whirlwind attack he does? You know, where he, like, waves his weapon. Well, and, like, the storm wall kind of, like, encompasses his body before he does, like, the huge roll. Or he does, like, the projectiles one or the other. Well, he did that and then completely canceled his attack. I mean... completely canceled his attack. And I wanted to go up to him and maybe do some damage, but I was afraid maybe like the hitbox from the wind was still active or something like that. It just threw me off. I need to keep in mind that I should just... if something like that happens, I just need a bone out of the fight. I never think to do it like in the moment, but I need to. Yeah, go back and take a look when you can. It's rough. I tried staying in the fight, and I was like, okay, let me get to the other side of the arena, because my buffs are running out and stuff like that, so damage is going to be real low, and phase 2 is kind of annoying. Porge, what up, dude? We were just talking about Godric actually had, like, this strangest glitch. And, I'll be honest, it's been a matter of, like, fighting through jank more than anything with this game. Never realized how bad Elden Ring is like that. Yeah. What up, homie? Good old Porge. Everybody dropping by tonight, man. That's crazy. Yo, so that Elden Ring idea that I was trying to get you in on and K-Style in on, and a couple of other people, is basically like, I guess I can go ahead and tell you guys now, but like, if you guys are down for it and we can make all of the time zones make sense for everybody, is, yo, Spaghetti Girl, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub to Porge. We tested out a mod last night for Elden Ring. And it's all set up and ready to go. Everything's like, you guys wouldn't have to worry about anything, and we just need to figure out like time zones in a day that everybody can do it. And I'd like to make as long as everybody's streaming from their own POV, we can make like a really cool edit. Streaming or recording from their POV. Doesn't have to be streaming if you don't want to go live for this. But we can make a really cool edit out of the footage. It's prop hunt. It's Elden Ring prop hunt. So maybe you guys have seen something similar to that before, but that's the idea. We're still figuring out a couple of locations that are going to make for really good. But the mod works. It's pretty dang good. There's a little bit of latency when you try to like hit each other, but like it's still pretty fun. Yeah. Yeah, Elden Ring prop hunt. So we basically have like a bunch of people packed into this seamless co-op, and it's like not a huge location, but you know, like Gatefront, for instance. Gatefront is a pretty recognizable and popular one, and then you like use the Mimic Veil to change into something, right? And then somebody, whoever's the pursuer, has Bloody Slash on their weapon. So they're only going to get a certain amount of attempts before they end up dying, right? And that's how you know you lost the round. But the idea is basically just to like, you know, we're all being a voice call together. It should be pretty funny. Yeah, just something fun to do, right, with the game. And it combines a lot of us. And, you know, maybe in the future you could get your own community involved too, like once we get like the premise down. So Mimic Veil to hide. You can get whatever armors you want to try to blend in with the NPCs or the enemies. None of the enemies attack you or anything, but one guy runs around and he tries to find everybody just like prop hunt. That's what it is. That's the idea we've been working on. So, okay, Godric. Foul Smell is dead, actually. Okay. Please, please, please don't bug out. Give me some decent RNG here. That'd be nice. Good. Bah! Bah! We had one of the balls not connect and no stance break. All right, we got to get set up for Radon. Partially set up for Radon. Easy, easy, easy. Yo, Nev, what up, dude? Shula. Yeah, no stance break at all. That was a lot. Okay. That was a lot of poise. I mean, I think maybe I got the stance break while he was doing his scripted, like the scream. I think I was getting the stance break there, and then his poise reset in phase 2, and it wouldn't take. Probably. Please don't run out of stamina. Please don't run out of stamina. Okay, thank you. Yeah, screaming like that grants you +5 hyper armor. Apparently. I hope I bought a rune arc. I didn't buy a rune arc, did I? Okay. Back to round table after this. If you're, for anybody who's just now jumping in chat, if you're wondering why my guy has, or my lady has a dude face, I swapped from body type A to body type B, and it kept the face and changed the body, so... I don't know. Spaghetti Girl, thank you once again for that tier 1 gifted to Porge. Somehow I'll wake up in the morning, it happens. I guess so. I guess so. Okay, we're off to fight Radon. Now, if the Radon fight really doesn't go my way, I might bone out on this one. Like, we've had some terrible hitbox collisions in this fight. And we can consistently get him to phase 2. He's also kind of bugged out on me a couple of times as well. But if it's not looking good, we just bone out. Until I'd like to just one cycle him if possible, but stamina management is very tight. Very, very tight. We're gonna equip a great one. Bang, bang. Got our upgrade my strength. All right, more power.
The festival. But now.
Alright, RTSR, Blue Dancer. Cool. Is it really? Jeez. That's a lot. Sweet. Alright. Alright. Hopefully good RNG. Just review. Boom. When Leonard comes back out, charge R2. Walk around. Roll forward. Can't forget that. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna drink. We're gonna vow. We're going to crag. Flame. Drink. Two hand. Whiff. There's two whiffs in in that fight. That sucks. That was a lot of damage left on the table that just missed, you know. So that sucks.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
Whiffing is the reason I don't like using fists. Yeah. I'm trying to just work around it because just the damage output is so good, you know? So. Also, yeah, welcome back, Lilo. Oh yeah, what you working on? Just level 1 plus 0, all bosses? You trying to do them all like no hit? Like in one run? That's because that's a huge run. That's a very long run. All right, here we go again. Oh shit. Nice whiff. Nice whiff. Let's go! One cycle. Even with the whiff. Let's go. Even with the whiff. It's possible to one cycle him at level 1. It would have just happened sooner. Yay, stagger, right? Yeah, thank God, you know. Not no hitting, just winning, but yeah, long ass run. Yep. Anything plus 0 weapon is going to be super long, you know. And here's the fun part. DTS is already dead this time, now that we changed our route. DTS is dead, so we can go ahead and go boop. Actually, we need to go into tunnel. Well, we can go get our weapon first, actually. So we can go get our weapon. BBK took you, dude. He's rough. It's a weird spot to fight BBK as well, you know. It's a very weird spot to fight him. Yeah, why do they always want to put him on like stairs or an incline of some kind? Right? Need this grace. Oops. Okay. Leave the bubble people alone. What did they ever do to you? They'll spit bubbles at me. Gotta be careful. Gotta be super careful.
Welcome to the chat.
The Lumineth. Thank you for the follow. Sticky residue. They kind of look like they would, right? First try, I'm not mad about that. Just in time at the top of the stairs. Please don't follow me. Please don't follow me. Please don't follow me. Please don't follow me. Every time now. Every time now. This guy's the definition of you didn't see anything. That's what he's doing. What do you want?
For bringing here and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
I'm gonna see you in like 10 minutes after Morgott, so. The Godslayer? How did he inherit that name? Tell me more. The big ass tree. You speedrun Elden Ring? Bro. My brain does not work fast enough to speedrun some shit. I can be meticulous and calculate and then execute a plan. I just don't think, I mean, maybe I just don't know the tricks. You know, there's probably little things you could like learn, right? Hang on, I don't need to be here. I need to be here. There is a game I would like to learn how to speedrun, but you know, all about cutting corners and being frame perfect on a couple of skips and things like that. And hit list scares the shit out of you. It's a scary thing, you know? Overall, it's kind of a scary thing. I feel like it's maybe way more stressful to no-hit a game. I couldn't imagine, like, losing my mind over, you know, a couple tenths of a second, or losing a world record to a couple tenths of a second. I'd just be like, are you kidding me? Like, where did it go? Like, there's no way of knowing, like, where did it go? Where did it go, you know? No, there's a game I want to speed run. There's a game that's never been done at GDQ that I'd say I'm pretty good at. And it's never been brought to GDQ, and I think it'd be pretty good if I was able to go to GDQ and actually do the game. And, you know, give a little more exposure for the channel in a different way. Of course, I'd have to submit it to GDQ, and they'd be like, yeah, we want this, yeah. I'm Black Myth Wukong. I'd say I'm halfway decent at it, so... Right. You were going to do the same thing? Nice. That game is a bitch to try to no-hit. One of the most difficult games I ever played in that regard. Okay. Drink. This. This. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Crystal Meth Head is dead. Nice. It's a pretty challenging game.
Now, those are the challenge, fine and well.
right. West Capitol Rampart. Nice. Pumpkin Panic. Good old Pumpkin Panic. Oh. Got a little hasty.
Holy. Fine. You have earned now to become the fingers as much.
Pumpkin Panic's a cozy horror game. Very cozy. Okay. Yeah, I think we're ready. Okay. Drink. Oh. Crag. How did I get caught there? This is such an easy fight, dude. How did I get caught there? I rolled out to the right like always. Nice. Nice. My head hurts. My head hurts. Once again, failed run. Once again, the run has failed. It took me almost 2 hours to get here. Damn, that time flew by. How did I not iframe that? When the fuck did that not work? I swear it's always the easiest bosses too. It's always the easiest ones. Godric? Man, dude, what a bummer. Holy crap, dude. Oh. Now go ahead, go to sleep. I might try to finish out this run. It's not much longer.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unable prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Oh, that's devastating. Go for PB1, fuck it, yeah. I guess so. What else do I have to do? God damn, it's disappointing. I'm gonna go back and play the YouTube playback of that. I want to see how did I not outroll that to the right. What's up, Chappie? I don't know. I thought I was in the middle of a roll there. I don't know how he caught me. Dang, man. How come it's like the easier bosses, you know? The ones that should be all but guaranteed. It's this middle section of the game that's fucking with me, dude. Time and time again. Oh, it's so frustrating. Where am I going? Dude, he got right up to me. That's so scary. Anybody else would be over the moon that they got through an entire game and only got hit one time. I'm like, I suck. I need to put down the controller. I never need to fucking play video games ever again. That's how I feel right now. God dang. I can't cope. I can't fucking cope, dude. I get hit and I'm just like, I'm the worst player that exists. Yo, congrats on the date, Chappie.
I didn't want me doing much, just lay out.
Okay, time to run some more. And more. And more. And more. And more. And Zaymore. Okay, sweet. Get some rest. Day before yesterday was Radon, of all things. It's been like the first half of the game more than anything. Nothing about the running sections I get hidden anymore. Like, it's just about, can I safely get from one boss to the next and then do the boss? That's it. think it's because you're on cruise control in the earlier stages. Not. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. No, not really. It's either a small mistake on my part, or bro, it's been a lot of glitches, like a lot. Like things you can't really account for, and you go, "What is that? That exists in this game?" Something you'll never see again if you try like 500 times or more. It's been like that. Thank you. Yeah, Malekith with a pillar thing. Radon with his, like, infinite loop. Godric today. I don't know if you saw back earlier in the stream, but Godric, there was a new glitch never before seen there as well, you know? Shit. Okay. All right. Going to drink here. Run a valve. Okay. All right. Oh my God. Okay. Still saved it. Still saved it. Press the wrong button. Whatever. I didn't have my sleep pots queued up there at the beginning, and I almost muffed that. Big time. Wait, do I not have enough? Alright. Yeah, can we not? Hello? He's about to push me off the edge. Thank you. Yeah, let me make this very narrow pathway for you guys to walk on. It's going to feel like absolute shit. You could fall off at any moment, but, you know, yeah, that's the only way to progress the game.
Eyes, world, and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
The damage was super nice. Like, look how quickly he died, you know? Especially with it being the fire giant. I know. I don't even know if I'll need bow and arrow before. I gotta go, do something before this next fight. Oh, I need to go get a couple more Trina lilies. I guess I forgot to pick up the 3 at, fucking Joe's Crab Shack or whatever his name is. To strafe her clone attack? No, there's... Dude, that's like super advanced. I always distance it. I jumped into the forge. I did too. Yeah, I thought there'd be like, you know, a pot of gold like I was a fucking leprechaun jumping into that big, you know, jumping into the forge. The first time I ever got up there. Like, ooh. Long story short, no. There's nothing there. Okay, I was kind of afraid their gambit wore off. Like, fraction of a second. Yeah, I've done the waterfowl dodge up close a couple of times, but it's not easy. It's not easy. Go back to Joe's Crab Shack here. Here we go. Clone attack is easier to strafe than dodge waterfowl. Yeah. Probably. Probably right. Hey, welcome back, Martin. What up, dude? Alright, I'm gonna go 1, 2, wait for stamina, 3. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Bleed. Thank you. Thank you. Easy. Any plans doing all remembrances? No hit at some point? Yeah. Probably. Yeah. Likely so.
Lay out your own. Okay. We about ready for Malekith, guys?
Yeah, PB1's still in play. Yeah. Okay. Who was the culprit? Gold free. Drink. Val. Craig. In.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen
Okay. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good fight. Not bad. Got the stance break when we wanted. That was good. If I get the rest of the game, it just makes me go like, fuck, man. Why that guy, you know? That guy. Yeah, I made a couple of small corrections to make sure like I don't miss anymore, you know? It's so easy to miss. Okay, we're moving. Moving. Sit down, doggy. Hmm. That was weird. Okay, come on. Done this before, Torrent. We've done it a few times. You didn't want to cooperate today. There we go. All right, here we go. Everything looks good. All right. Sacrifices must be made. Right. Here. Drink.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, but we continue to struggle. I know in my bones
Later, bozo.
a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill.
Didn't know we're of absolutely fucking nothing. All right. Moving on. Yeah, I never thought about this, but I wonder if you could do the same thing to Bogart. I don't know if you do the same. I mean, you probably can. You could probably inflict this frenzy on him like that, but I don't know, like, if it's even worth it. It'd just be funny to do. Okay, magical number was 8, chat. 8. For our build, it's 8. All right. Move. Where's my mouse at? Here we go. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. God dang it. All right. Yo, Mr. Headache, thank you for the 7 watch streak, man. Thank you. Yes. Right. Here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. All right, we need to take our time. We got to gain a lot of distance from him, actually. That's pretty good for us. Drink. This. 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 Alright, give us the same move, please. Nice. Wait. All right. Motherfucker, I'm about to do it. God damn it. Fucking gold free, I think. God dang it. New strategy seems solid, though. Really solid. Okay, here we go. Drink. Then we Val. Then we Crag. Give me this. Drink blue. Two hand. Enter. This time we get rid of it. Alright, this is for PB. Fuck you, gold free! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Time. 2 hours, 43 minutes. That's not a bad run. The run feels way longer than it actually is because there's so much torrent running. Shit. Like, we would have had it not been for that. So. Damn, PB of 1. All of our
tell a story
all of our strats are solid, I think.
of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
That face. That face. Jesus, dude. Fuck. Let's go look, guys. Let's go look at what hit us. What can we learn? What can we do better? There I am. 2 hours and it's probably a 2 hour and 40-minute run. It seems like. Reset that fight probably took me an extra 3 minutes. I did do a little bit back and forth. That's pretty efficient, I think. Pretty dang efficient. Oh, and we reset the Radon fight one time as well. So there's that. There is that. Here we go. I found it. Yeah, new PB. Doesn't feel easy. Level 1's not easy. Level 1's not easy. It's tough. It's not the most difficult thing I've ever done. I would argue Sekiro is way more difficult in terms of getting hitless. He gave me good opening RNG here. Probably didn't even need to roll that, but whatever. Damage is good. That whiff, like that fucking whiff, unbelievable, right? Wow. Still looking good. I'm staying to his right side. Staying to his right side. Jump, hit. And he doesn't do anything else. That's a fucked up move to do right there. Whoa. Okay. That's lingering frames, dude. That's lingering frames, yeah. I mean, I've seen, like, I'm still in the middle of a roll. You know what I mean? Do I not have iframes still right there while I'm in the middle of the roll? You know what I mean? I know I rolled out to the right, but like 2 more frames to the right, 1 more frame to the right could have meant, oh, you missed it. Look, like the animation's not there. It's not under me. Shit. When you slow it down, you really start, like, I hate when he does that move. Bro. Maybe if I'd have angled up that way. I don't know. That's why everybody jumps that attack. It's that attack is designed to roll catch you badly. Maybe I just need tons of practice with that guy. Because this arena is so dog shit. You know what I mean? This arena in particular is just really bad for a Godfrey fight. You know what I mean? Like, we get all of Morgoth's arena for the actual Godfrey fight, and it's basically the same moves because he runs. You know what I mean? He runs and he shifts and all sorts of stuff. It's that's a tough fight to do in such close quarters, and the fact that that's ruining my run, that ruined my run. So let me cue that up, man. Lost to debris, basically. How unfortunate. The run should have been ours tonight, guys. It really should have. I mean, I know that's like setting the new record, but I know I can do this. Like, I know I can. It should have been ours. It really should have. If I come over here to the left, I'm always dodging to the right. Oh, I might have been out of stamina. Okay. Yeah, I think I was out of stamina. Whoops. That's another struggle with this fight is stamina. Longer than Sekiro. Shorter, way shorter than Expedition, and definitely shorter than Resident Evil. This will be the second longest run, or second shortest run I've ever done. Run out. See, this aura farming shit and thing he's gonna do like the fast attack is such garbage. See? Okay, so that he could. Okay, so he could true combo that 1, 2, then drag for 3. Okay. Ah, man. Oh. Yeah, I can't do that space. I can't afford to ignore my chat. He'll be like, fuck this guy, and they're out of here. Somebody like that who has like thousands of viewers, he doesn't care. Well, when you're up close to him, when you're up close to the stomp attack, you have to roll out because otherwise his foot, if you just jumped, his foot will stomp you when you're close enough. When he repositions and does the stomp attack, it's safe to jump. Yeah, that's I'm working with two different kinds of that's why. You just have to like know these things in order to appreciate how difficult they are. I can do a tap on that. Get behind him. Tap. Jump. See, if I get behind him, it feels like it forces him to reposition here. I'm out of stamina. Get behind him. Or it keeps doing that attack, which is fine. I gotta stay hard to his right. I suppose I need to figure out what to do if he gets me near all the pillars and like it's such a rough arena. It's a really bad arena. No, the prop hunt stuff's not ready yet. But yeah, go get some sleep, dude. Thanks for hanging as long as you did. Yeah, we're gonna keep trying until we get this. I mean, the damage will be better. So maybe shift here to the left. Because I'm always trying to roll to the right. But this aura farm shit's got to go, dude. You see that? So I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I'm going to try something different. I'm going to try to run right up to him. If there's enough time. It could be a matter of just closing the distance. I just don't want that that one attack that roll caught us, the fast one, where he just goes bam, you know, the quick shove. That one caught us one time. So I'm not certain what to do. The damage will be even better. I'm not like fully buffed up either, so. Okay. Can I run directly in and run to his right side immediately? I don't know. It might be a bad idea, but we'll see. We'll see. It requires more testing. Did the game eat an input? If it did, I didn't notice it. Didn't feel like it. So we buff up, we buff up, we buff up, and we run. Oh, yeah, you are right. Yeah, yeah. When I got hit by the fast attack on that one run, yeah, the game ate the input. Yeah. Yep. You're right. Good memory. I don't know how safe it is to do that. To just run in like that. Because what if I run it and he goes, bam, hits me with it? I'm just going to... Such a shit attack to start with. Oh, that went over my head? Really? Let's see what my options are. If he pins me in a corner like that. Will he do the axe throw? Yep. You get me over in that corner, around all these pillars, it's just messed up. It's such a garbo fight. I'm okay with that, even if you open with that. Yeah, I know I didn't roll that. Yeah. Okay, dude. Why is this arena so terrible? Why is it so bad? God dang, perfect everywhere else except for that. Except for this fight right here. That's a shit attack right there. See, look how terrible this is. Got no room. Got no room. Looks like there's always time for 2 tap R2s in there as well, which is good. Well, I mean, I can only practice him so much, you know what I mean? Son of a gun. Malekith was a little shaky as well. Yeah, I guess if I'd have dodged to, like, the front right rather than directly right, I'd have been fine. Fuck, man. Malekith was a little... He got, like, hyper-aggressive there. All right, champs, I think that's going to do it for me. There's nothing else I can really practice. Just let my mind not be broken. Fuck, I really wanted to do this so that way I could do like a randomizer or something tomorrow, but I guess we're doing this again. Go figure, right? Sucks. Son of a gun. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours anyway, so god dang, that's a whole work day. That's a whole work day, and you know, I gotta go make some money. PB1 is still good though. Yeah, I know we can get it, you know. So. Yep. PB1's not bad. Let me find somebody to raid on Twitch. Is Wheels still gaming? I don't know why it would show me that. Oh, I didn't refresh. Ah. It didn't refresh. Let's go hang out with Vomit. Vomit is doing no hit master run any percentage. And Dark Souls Remastered. Nice. Master run's not easy. Yeah. Master run's not easy. DS1 and his PB is 5. Nice. Nice. That sounds good. Go show some love to Vomit. Great player. Excellent player. He recently did all bosses in Sekiro AP1. No hit, which is insane. Absolutely insane. Sounds good to me. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out. Learned a lot, made some progress. I'm hoping tomorrow will be different so we can move on to some other really exciting stuff. Keep a look on the YouTube channel because there's a lot more things getting posted very soon. Thank you for the follows and the commitments and the recommitments right here in the chapel. The gifted subs, the donos, the super chats, on and on and on. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, have a great start to your week. I know it's Monday. It's tough. Let's get over that hump. The rest of the week is going to be really exciting, and I can't wait to share with you. Until tomorrow night, take one step back, 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel, about 9:30 p.m. EST. Sound good? I can't wait. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. All right? Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Let's do it again sometime. And until then, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay deadly. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. We're going to get this fucking run. We're going to get it. Swear to God. Love y'all. Ripper out.
Shula?